I literally just burped. I literally burped as stream started. That's crazy. That is crazy, Dial. My body was like, okay, now do it. And I was like, okay. Hi. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aya. It's me. Goop. Hi. I didn't share my burp. I think it's kind of gross to burp. It's not very ladylike. It's not very ladylike. My Blubenfarten may be ladylike, but certainly not my burpees. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. It's Gooby. It's Goob. Professional corporate VTuber, by the way. Every day, I wonder if staff regrets hiring me. They have to at this point. Hi. Oh no, I forgot my paper towel. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. To wipe my brush off with. There it is. Hi. It's me. It's Gooby. Did you know I lost my wet palette for like 15 whole minutes? I forgot where I stored it, so I was late because I was looking for my wet palette. I straight up lost it for a little bit. But hi, burpees. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. It's that Goob. Happy Sunday. I slept in. No alarm. Played some games. And did some work. Simple as. How are you real? Eh? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes Goopy think about her mortality. As everyone does. Hi! It's me. It's Goopy. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you called off work tomorrow in case you're caught in the storm. Hello, fellow Americans. Caca! Freedom! I hope you are finding time to commit time theft. Because working for the big man ain't worth it. Yeah. As a part of the simulation, get a new simulation. Something's wrong with yours then. Hi, hi. And so I re-wetted my palette. I hope I got the ratios right this time. But yeah, we're going to use the wet palette again today and see how that fares. Yeah. And so, thank you for the gift of baby core. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. So hard to see my monitors with all the hand cams. Okay, there it is. Corgi, thank you for the shupa. Fun fact, 40K is how much I have spent on minis. For your information, I do not spend that much on minis. I'm actually pretty wise, okay? I know that I have a bit of a pile growing, and so, yeah. We have a bit of a pile growing, and so I'm trying not to add on top of it. So, yeah. Oh! I had to have a stern talk with my mother figure today. Because, so the auntie that's staying at my house for a fucking month. And my mom just casually mentioned that I made YouTube videos. But my mom doesn't understand what a streamer is. It's like, no, legit, sometimes I'll watch, like, another, like, YouTuber, and my mom thinks I'm on video call with that YouTuber. You know, like, I'll just watching a YouTube video. And she's like, oh, who are you calling? I'm like, Mom, this is a video. She's like, yeah, but who is that? I'm like, I'm not calling them, it's pre-recorded. And so my mom just it's so weird. Mom was so good at giving people, like, telling people random occupations for what I do in the evenings. Then she just casually let it slip that I made YouTube videos. I was like, I pulled my mom aside. I was like, bro, what? And she was like, oh, well, I like this auntie. We can trust her. I'm like, no. We're not trusting. Jesus himself can descend on Earth right now, and you'll not be breaking my NDA. Okay? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, I'm like, Mom, do you want me to get staff to send them an NDA or something? This side of the family will be NDA'd, and we will be looking at them very closely. But I don't think she's quite registered. Again, my mom's very old, and so I don't think it's registering to her. Bless her heart. She's just, the kind of old... She's at the age of oldness where she's really confused all the time. And so I think she forgets that a lot. And so I think she just casually blurted out. Luckily, she never memorized my liver name. Thank God. Thank God. My mom never remembered my name. So, like, good. And so she can never make the hard connections because I don't think she's physically capable of doing so. However, does it complicate things? Yes, indeed it does. But hopefully I gave her a little talking to, like, Mom, we can't be doing that. That's an NDA breach. And she's like, oh, well, we can trust this auntie. She's a friend. I'm like, we're all blood related here. I don't care. We're not gonna do that. Jesus himself can come down and ask what I do for an evening thing, and I will not be telling him, okay? But, you know, that, whatever. Okay, alright, okay. Very cool, fine, and dandy. Fuck my drag, am I right? And so, yeah. Luckily, Mom is not fully... She's really bad at names and bad at faces. And so I don't think she ever memorized my liver name or my channel name or even the name of my company. And so, like, yeah, cool. However, I have to confiscate something. She has one of my standees on her desk, and it has my liver name on it. So I went ahead and removed it. I confiscated it. I confiscated her standee rights. And so, because it's my liver name, I don't want to refresh her memory or anything. So I confiscated it. It's on my desk now. You know? And if Dad talks too, we're confiscating that shit too. We're going full like FBI, Men in Black type shit right now because no one in this house can keep a damn secret. And so, sorry, Mom and Dad. I'm going to have to intercept all packages now. The thing is, I get emails whenever a package arrives at our door, especially one from staff. And so, normally, and here's the thing, I've been letting my parents get to it first because Mom and Dad want first dibs at merch and that kind of thing. And so, I was like, okay, fine, that's okay, sure, it's cute, I'll let them have it. But now they cannot be trusted, so I cannot give them any merch anymore. So, that was my day. But I was otherwise pretty productive. I got a ping from staff. 1 second. Okay. That annoys things. Roadblock after roadblock with staff. Okay, anyways, I'll fix that later. And so, but yeah, so I have to do that now. Man, that's a bummer. Sorry, I just got annoying news. That just sets me back. Man, I said that I excel in finding solutions when I'm heavily restricted on things, but it gets to a point. It gets to a goddamn point where you just get tired of having to jump around hoops for every little thing. Man. Okay, we'll find a way around it. As always, I have to find solutions to problems we shouldn't have. Anyways, I'll handle it, whatever. I always have to handle it. It works out in some way. I always have to make it work. I am the queen of simply making it work. Simply do what you gotta do. Simply make it work somehow. Make a miracle, fuck it, you know? Anyhow. Call me a sister of battle because I got those miracle dice, baby! Anyways, and so, yeah, that was my day today. I was indoors. Girl, they were telling us all kinds of... what is with the weatherman and fully catastrophizing? Nothing happened last night. Like, we're expected deep freeze! And I had to stop by the grocery store the other day to pick up something. And bruh, the parking lot was World War III. The produce aisle was World War III. Why do you need that much milk? Why do you need that much milk? Like, even if we had an ice day on, like on Monday where you got snowed out, iced out. Girl, it's one day. You'll be, what do you need 40 gallons of milk for? You know? I'll have you know that, like, I fully witnessed other shoppers asking other shoppers if they can buy things out of their basket. That is crazy. That is crazy. What is with panic shopping in general? Just like, it's like, you know how squid inks, do they just go to the store and just splurge on everything? That's weird. They're weird. What are you panic buying about? Even if there was like a power outage lasting several days, girl, you'll live. What do you need 40 gallons of milk for? You know, like, yeah, and plus, like, okay, the power goes out. Now what? Now your fridge is gonna die and you can lose all your produce. It's really weird. Was there toilet paper? Not much left. There's like maybe like a few bundles left, but like not a whole bunch. It was weird. Panic buyers confuse me. No, they confuse me. They confuse me a lot. Yeah, like people are stupid. Let's be real. People, they're a little stupid. They're a little silly, really stupid. And so, yeah, crazy. Exactly. Again, maybe they just have incredibly active bowels. Who knows? Maybe I'm not bowel maxing the way that they are. Okay, they're fully bowel maxing. They have a regular bowel movement every 2 minutes. You know, clearly, I am not maxed out the way that they are. I have much to learn. My GI is nothing. They are the final. Their GI has a fucking boss music. It has boss music. It has its own health bar. It has 3 phases. Crazy. That colon doing wonders. That colon can make miracles happen, baby. Crazy dial. Yeah, insane. Anyway. Hi, it's Gobi. And today we're gonna paint more of our chaplain. Let me turn on my hand cam. Hi! Look at my Gobi paws. Hi! I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Brando. But look, okay, he got beheaded. Oopsies. Yeah, there he goes. Ta-da! Here's our chaplain, looking fine and dandy, looking delicious, scrum-diddly-umptious, well-painted, glorious, glowing, beautiful, gorgeous, show-stopping. He's looking good. There's a few more, I think I need to clean it and a few more spots before I start shading, but we will get to shading today. And he will become a Beautimus. Yeah, I just need to bring out the rune thing again, then honestly, I'm good to start shading. Yeah. Yippee! He's looking very clean, isn't he? Also, chat, I need to show you a new addition to the Amare family. Please meet my wife, my lover, Sister Superior Cassia! Look at her! Look how beautiful she... Let me take off her mount. Here's her, she's a little clear acrylic mount. Look how beautiful she is. She is actually beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous. Look at her. Look at her. I got her this morning. Look at her. She's beautiful. Look at the detail, the wearing of the edges of her armor, the paint job on the gun. It's so cool. Beautiful. Just look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. I ordered another one. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about the quality, and so I this is $40, by the way. I paid $40 for this. She was on sale. I think she's originally like $50, but I got a discount, so I got her $40, which is not terrible, but it's not cheap either. However, I wasn't sure I'd never bought from Joy Toys before, and so I went ahead and I got... How do I want to reposition this water right over here? Okay, there you go. Yeah, and so I went ahead and she was so beautiful. Look at her. Look at the detail on her. Look, even the scratches on the edge of her pack. Look at that. The only ding is that on the helmet, there's a slight error in the paint. As in, the white on the visor bled a little bit, but honestly, I have no problem just taking a paintbrush and correcting it myself. But like, look how well articulated she is too. Like, she has pretty good articulation. Also, her rib is actually in a different, like, she has a ball and joint right here, and so she can rotate her torso for more dynamic posing. She can rotate her thighs and her hips. She's really well articulated. And look at her, the detail on the firearm, the differentiation in the color, the scraping and scuffing from like the edges of the armor. So cool, so slick. I love her. She's beautiful. I have her posed like this because I just think it's cool. She's beautiful. She looks beautiful. And so she is so pretty that I ordered another one. So, I've been slowly liking, because I love the way the traditional sisters look with the black armor. However, I love how striking the Order of the Argent Shroud, pardon me, the Argent Shroud looks. They wear mostly silver white armor. And I kind of went into like a weird deep dive after watching the Penitence trailer from Warhammer Plus. And I was like, oh, they are beautiful, I fear. And so maybe I purchased a sister from Argent Shroud. However, they didn't have any regular sisters. All they had was Paragon war suits. So guess what I purchased? I may have purchased a Paragon war suit. It was $75, but shipping is free. And I take that as a fat W, considering the price of things these days. And so she'll be not only the size of the sister, but she'll be having the war suit. She's like really, really tall. And so I think she'll look really nice on my lineup. And so, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for her to get home. And then she'll look really pretty on my shelf. Yeah. And so there she is. Girl, but it's like I like how the chaplain is like she's painting her own miniature essentially, you know? And so there she is. She's beautiful. Look at the detailing on her. All these can move, by the way. Like the rosary right here, the belts, I can swap the sides around. She has decent articulation. I just love how her chest, her breastplate can articulate, so can her waist. Super really pretty. Super, 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 super pretty. Then the jump pack is removable as well. Yeah. And so she looks really good. The power suit looks really good. And yeah, I'm really happy with this purchase. And so I decided to splurge a little bit and purchase her because I thought she was so beautiful. She's really pretty. And so she's really beautiful. And so now I'm waiting in the mail for the Paragon war suit. Let me put her back over here. Love you, Sister Cassia. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Put you back over there. Okay. Yeah, she's so pretty. She's so beautiful. And so she's such a nerd. Oi. Shut up, nerd. I don't know. You're the one. Look at your profile picture. You're the She-Ra profile picture. That's some nerd shit right there. Okay. How much? Well, for the Paragon war suit, I paid $75 free shipping. And for her, I paid $40 USD. Yeah. It's on Joy Toy if you want to purchase. By the way, the sisters are like selling out right now, so like buy them before they run out. I think a good like 90% of their stock is sold out, so like a lot. So I really wanted like a multi-melta sister, but they sold out. So, pardon me, a heavy bolter. Yeah, they had a sister with a heavy bolter, and they sold out. So like, act quickly before they all sell out. Can you get to no? She's mine. I got her. She's mine. Juanma, thank you for the 20 gifteds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, new maidens. If y'all got a gift of membership from Juanma, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Juanma. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to reapply some Rune Fang because I made a bit of a mess here and there. Yeah, I need to reapply it. Yeah. Also, guys, I don't know a whole lot about Eldar. I got into warp spiders recently. I was talking to a friend and she told me about the warp spiders. That is crazy. Warp spiders are basically like agents, so Eldar, they have a backpack that sends them to the warp. So like on the battlefield, they'll teleport they'll fucking teleport in and out of reality and just move around the battlefield. But however, every time they teleport, they risk getting fucking yoinked by Slanesh? Like, huh? What? And apparently other Eldar find them very strange, like frightening but strange, because like, wait, you mean to tell me you're risking getting kidnapped by Slanesh every time you decide to teleport 20 feet? That is crazy. That is crazy. Warhammer gets dumber and dumber. I love it. Never change. Please, never change. Beautiful. Amazing. Stupid. I love it. Yeah, they're literally doing the nether portal strat. That's crazy. But hi, thank you for the gift. It's one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mundane, thank you for the shupa. I remember to pay the pre-stream tax. There is no stream taxes, okay? Alright, the only un-American thing about this, about my streams, is that I don't believe in taxes. I don't believe in taxes, so, my streams do not have taxes, actually, okay? I'll have you know, to claim that my streams have taxes is, an act of heresy, and it'll be scolded. Yeah. I remember I saw this video. They were, like, about the warp spiders, but it was, like, over the audio of, like, teleporting, fat guy, teleporting, fat guy. Did I just age myself? I think I may have, like, horrendously aged myself. Y'all were around for that, right? The teleporting fat guy? Y'all were there for that, right? Yes? Please tell me you were there for that. Please don't let me feel old. Please. Don't let me feel any older than I already do. Please don't. Please. Please, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, please leave stream. I can't have you here. I'm sorry. You have to go, bestie. Yeah, the teleporting fat guy. Teleporting fat guy. Let me get this in here. I made a little splotch here on the last stream, so I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Now I have to correct it again, methinks. It's from Smosh! If you don't charge for taxes, how come to pay to see a beauty in this channel, huh? You don't have to pay for anything. Beheaded. Shoot. Listen, watching stream is totally free now. Shush! Okay? Thank you, Mundane Queen Major. Thank you for the shupa. It gooby time. Hi! Yes, it is. Thank you for the shupa, Rico! I was watching an old VOD and Gooby only got mad at being called cute, not Aka's. Red really traumatized her. Get yellow. I don't like either one. Wanna know the real? I don't like either one. They're both stinky, okay? They're both incredibly stinky, and I'll not be tolerating either one. Thank you very much. Okay? I will not be tolerating either one. Alright, now I demand apologies for spreading false news. I'm gonna burp. I just ate dinner. Oh, are you proud of me, chat? I was a good noodle. And I ate dinner already. Yeah. I was an extra good gooby. And I ate dinner already like a good little noodle. I ate din. I had mi wonton, and it was super yummy, super delicious, and the dumplings were nice and tender and had the nice snap of the shrimpies inside with the black wood ear fungus. It was yummy. Yeah. Yeah. So 2022. Shut the fuck up. Listen, okay. I didn't get as mad back then because I had just debuted and I was not constantly being assaulted and targeted with funny red squares, okay? Over the years, Aiadmirers have made it a mission to constantly harass me with them, okay? Times have simply changed, alright? Alright, times have simply changed to the point where, I now must constantly be wary and aware and fearful of attacks from Aiadmirers. It is what it is. Okay? We've never done that. Anyways, do you like lying? Is lying fun to you? Do you take joy from lying? Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I now realize the reds are kind of dulled. I might make the red... I might paint one more lighter coat of red on top, but I don't want to add too many layers because it might get kind of clumpy. But the red's a little bit dark. I can probably maybe push the highlights later. Lying is the best. Shush! Hi, Ipsy! Yeah, now he flashed me. You can kind of tell from where I glance where the chat settings are. I moved chat over so you can see more clearly, but I still snap chat to the right side. Listen, I want to be able to read what chat says, so I did move you, but please don't hurt me, okay? Guys, today I need my eyeballs. Also, Cujo, I saw that compilation you put on Twitter today. That was foul. That was absolutely foul. And you will not be forgiven for that. That was fucked up. That was kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. That was a little fucked up. Kind of messed up to take glee in ruining your Oshi's eyesight. Kind of fucked up, honestly. Whoopsies. Kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Don't dare blame me. You said to clip it? Did I? Mods, kill Cujo anyways. Just because I feel like it. Do 8 red. Red was having a stroke. Okay, I'll let you rewrite that. I think you're stroking out, Bestie. Honey, I think you're stroking out. Also, check out my random thing, but I was cleaning up my drawer. Look at this pretty Astarion keychain I have. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it beautiful? It's pretty, isn't it? I have this pretty Astarion keychain. I have it on my phone as a phone charm. Okay, oh yeah, I need to mix that red again. Let's do red and charcoal. I freaked up. It's okay, babe. I want to actually get clipped. Me, when chat does something I tell them to do. I'm used to y'all rebelling, so it feels weird. Almost as pretty as you, Lay. Isn't it too big for a keychain? Maybe your hands are... Shut up! My hand... Okay, guys. Here's the miniature in my hand. My hands are normal sized. They're normal sized. Like, they're pretty normal sized, right? I think so. Here's a standard, here's Bobbert. Oops. Here's Bobbert, the standard D20. Let me scooch you a little this way. Yeah. Here's Bobbert, the standard D20. It's like a standard D20. Small? It's not that small. Like, I admit my hands are probably petite because I'm also petite. But, like, it's not... My dog has bigger paws. I'm sorry you have a fucking direwolf for a pet, okay? What the hell? My hands are not that small. Shut up. You exaggerate. They're not that small. They're petite, yes, but not that small. Okay? Wow, making fun of my hand size? Crazy. Crazy, Dio. Kind of messed up. Roll to convince chat. What's the DC? What's the DC? Shut up, Sinister! Gooby's not that small. Gooby's not that piddly tiny... teeny weeny. I'm not that small. Am I petite? Maybe. But I'm not that tiny. You make it sound like I'm like a downright... Like... Hi-ho! Hi-ho! It's off to work, we go type beat. Okay. You think that's pretty good? Okay. Ipsy, thank you for the show. Thank you for 4 months. Aya, small and cute, confirmed. No! No, not. Shush. Is this too light? This might be too light. Let me double check. No, shush. Gooby is normal sized. Gooby is normal sized. And that's that. Do not question your Oshi's size, okay? It's rude. Alright? I am not that... Oh, that's a perfect match. I am actually insane. I perfectly color matched that in one go. I'm kind of insane, not gonna lie. I'm on that sicko mode type shit. I'm actually a monster. That was crazy of me. I was insane for that. I perfectly mixed that. I'm crazy. I'm honestly quite mad with it, actually. Bonkers with it. Yeah. Okay? Is that standard D20? Yeah. Not particularly large or anything. It's a standard D20. Yeah. Phantom, thank you for the super. No, I'm normal size. No, I'm normal sized. Corgi, thank you for the super. Hi ho. Hi ho. Off to play Dark Tart she goes. Mods, kill that guy. Baby Core, thank you for the super. Backpackable. I have been princess carried on several occasions. Alright. Okay. So Machan had a princess carry me for something because I rolled my ankle a long time ago. So that was quite some time ago. What else? My brother had to carry me because I had a fainting spell on vacation once. My dad has princess carried me innumerable amount of times simply because I'm a daughter. What else? Thank you. But thank you for the super, Rico. Shush. Auric is really hard. Oh, you're so cute. Sorry, random. Thank you, Rico. Queen Madrid, thank you for the super. Thanks for reminding me. Gooby is the cutest and most beautiful angel in the world, and everyone should know it. Gooby is the bestest. I love Gooby. Silence you. That's Gooby heresy. Literally heresy. I am just a goob, okay? Any more praise than that, and you wander into heresy territory, okay? You're sounding a little heretical, Majura. Sounding a teensy-weensy bit heretical. Dang it. Fail 6. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Cute and handsome. You can be both. You can be both. Thank you for the super, Majura. Phantom, thank you for the super. Winter storm not only means no work tomorrow, but the dentist office is closed too. I'm gonna hole up at home with some old J horror movies. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Pulse is really good. Pulse is good. If you haven't watched Caveat, it's on Shudder. Caveat is really good. I liked Caveat. I also liked Oddity. Yeah. Not J horror, but just non-US horror. Yeah. Pulse is good. Pulse is really good. Caveat's a lot of fun. I liked it. That bunny freaks me the fuck out, bro. Thank you, Corgi. No, Incantation. I love Incantation too. And thank you for thank you for the super, Corgi. I have a phobia that's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Thank you, Ipsy. I'm not small. Happy 4 months. I'm not small. And good morning, Arel. Good morning. That's my chapstick. Shikoku? You need to watch the, there's like this mockumentary. This mockumentary about the slit-mouth woman. It's really good. It's like a fake documentary, like a mockumentary kind of setup. It's really good. It's really like unnerving. And also the actress that plays the slit-mouth woman, honestly, banger job. Absolute banger of a job. A+ acting. Super, super good. You see, that's why, like, I actually really like, the Japanese and American versions of The Grudge. They use the same actress for, the same actress for the ghost girl, Kayako, I think. They use the same actress. And it's so funny, because outside her makeup, she's actually really cute. She's actually pretty beautiful. That's why I love Javier Botet, too. Like, he's a, I believe, Spanish, question mark, monster actor who has Marfan syndrome. And, he's, like, super charismatic and sweet like, outside of costume, you know? Apparently, he's big into dancing and he really likes Michael Jackson. It's really cute. It's cute. Don't mind me gonna lurk. Mancha Sinister. Let me guess, you're playing Dark Tide? Good. Don't pause mid-game and throw the game because you're busy. Oops. Because you're busy. Because you're busy typing, okay? Good, thank you for the 30 months. Look at this you again. Boop, I is so cute and small. Shush. You think me to be piddly, do you? Playing Halo? Oh, which one? You think me tiny. Am not. Gooby is large and impressive. Large and in charge. Chunky yet funky. Thank you. Thank you, good talk. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and correct my lines a little bit. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Okay, then along this line again. Infinite? Oh, I see, I see. Playing Stardew. I've never gotten around to Stardew. Can I be so real? Hytale does not interest me, funny enough. I couldn't get into Hytale. I heard good things about it, but like, I don't know why. Something about it does not tickle my specific fancy. You know? Testicular torsion? Of course! I only testicularly torse the testicles of Aiadmirers who commit grave heretical sins. You know? Acts of text heresy, so on and so forth. You know? But as long as you don't commit an act of heresy, you're perfectly safe in my chat. Okay? Thread the needle right here. Oh, I am crazy. I am simply insane. Insane in the membrane, as they say. Because I think we're about done prepping for shade. Let me double check, make sure we got every nook and cranny. Oh, missed a spot here. I missed a few spots here and there, because I did snag a few things. You're not gonna lie, I thought Hytale was a Minecraft mod for a very long time. I didn't know it was its own thing. I had no idea. It looked like a Minecraft mod, so I foolishly assumed it was. I need to clean up the golden stuff over here too, what the heck? I didn't realize I made such a mess over there. Because Stardew, like, I mean, I like chill games. Not every game has to be about purging heretics. I love religious zealotry in my games, but not all of them require it, you know? Sometimes it's fine just to chill with a video game, you know? I like that too. There's a time and place for that. Absolutely, there's a time and place for that. Me personally, it's lately I've been liking exploring the realm of Warhammer and purging shit, you know? I still think it has value. I think it's still cool and stuff. I still think it's cool. I like chill games too. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just want to block. Sometimes you want to purge for the Imperium. And sometimes you simply want to become squares. Cubes, even. Minecraft squares! Minecraft cubes! Because it's blocks, okay? Blocks, not like that, not like that. Put your wallets away. We're not doing that right now. Okay, clean. Clean. Yes! Beautiful. Most gorgeous. I mean, to be fair, I do have very chill offline games of, like, Darktide. Like, I think I've told y'all, I've had some of the most wholesome, like, relaxed games of Darktide before. I just had some, like, relaxing games of Darktide. Just, like, we'd quietly hop on, play Darktide, say thank you, GG afterwards, you know? I'm gonna paint parts of his rebreather to be black. I think it'd just be attractive looking. My wallet is sadly away, but it cries every day to spend on the goop. Nope, put that away. Guys, your wallet is not sentient. If you hear whisperings from your wallet, that is the voice of chaos. You must reject the call. Do not follow the call of chaos, okay? Red, I see you over there. No. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Whoa, when that little stripe got on his face? Huh. I have to fix his face a little bit. Absolutely not, Red. Absolutely not. Okay, square. Red. Absolutely not, Red. Put it away. Thank you. Oh my god, not me sounding like a fucking teacher now. Okay. Yeah, I sound like a fucking teacher. Yeah, I think that's what it should look like. Let me double check. Do you hear the voices? Listen. Listen. If you... I personally don't hear no voices. If you're hearing voices, oh, it is all silver. I'm an idiot. Oopsies. It's all silver. Oopsies. I don't hear no voices, okay? Message, can I have a refill on glue? Don't drink your glue, please, guys. Shush. Hi, Dr. Cat. 1 second. Sorry, I had a sniffle. I was a little phlegmy. No, do not listen to the voices of chaos. All right, that is heresy, and I will be alerting the nearest Inquisitor. Heresy all around us. Disgusting heresy. Okay, beautiful. Gorgeous. I think he has a lot of like little bolts sticking out. I might paint those gold. Do you hear the wall singing a song of spending birds? No. You don't hear anything. You're deaf. I now curse the burbs with deafness. Yeah, I now remove your ability to hear. I think hearing, not everyone deserves to hear things, okay? I'll have you know, I'm still reeling. To this day, I'm still reeling over how people got offended at me making a hard of hearing joke during that one D&D game. Like, that is wild to me. I hear it calls me, Sinister, go back, go back, go back to Darktide. Bro, no. So a while ago for D&D, we had a game where Vox's character could not catch a fucking break. And he lost like his ears. And we just made the obvious joke that he was losing his hearing. Obviously, when you cut your ears off, you can still hear, obviously. But we were leaning into like an absurdist joke. And someone actually got offended and wrote like an essay in the comments. And I was like, as someone who's hard of hearing and is simply in denial of a need for a hearing aid, anyone with above room temperature IQ knows that when you cut off someone's ear, they can still hear. And so, like, Kim, people are dying, you know? Kim, people are dying. Because I remember a member got worried about that and contacted me like, oh shit, do we fuck up? I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As someone who's hard of hearing, I don't give a fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Crazy. Mundane, thank you for the shupa. My wallet is implanting visions of my mind to spend soup. Mundane? Do you want me to deep fry you? Would you like to spend a night in the fryer? Is that what you want, huh? Want to spend a night in the fryer? Because I'll do it. Also, I missed a spot right here. You know? Crazy. Look, always. That's why you smell like spent frying oil. Crazy, Dial. That is why you smell so bad. Okay, beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Hi, Cairo. The Holy Friar of Antioch. Did you know they sell like the Mechanicus, like the sensor thingy. Should I get one? I think it's like 50 bucks. Should I get one? Am I an overconsumer now? Holy shit. What's gone into me? Do I want it? I think I want it. They have the sensor. Should I get it? Oh, I love making salsa. Sounds yummy for the chicks. I have to be in the fire, please. Please, that's cute. I I do want it, but I just spent on the sister. I spent more money on the Paragon warsuit. Spend more on yourself, no. But like, I don't know. Not everything warrants a response. Not every urge warrants a purchase, you know? Okay, let me make sure the root of my brush is actually very clean. Okay. Okay. And over here, add a little more water. Make sure it's nice and milky. Okay. Hi, Larry. Hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. You can ask this person for it. I would never do that. Okay, I need to repaint the face. There's a random stray brown mark on it. Got a little skid mark on him. I need a couple layers. I'm using very watery layers right now because he has such a really nice face mold. I don't want to cake it up with too much thick paint, so I'm painting very thin on his face. Treat I already treated myself. I got the Paragon warsuit. Yeah, I already got the Paragon warsuit. It's from the Order of the Argent Shroud too. So it's mostly gonna be white. So I think it's gonna be a nice contrast with my mostly like black colored sisters. So it's gonna look really, really slick, I think. It's gonna look very, very slick. Yeah. This one was booty. Hey, oh, here's the golden codpiece, see? Do you guys like it? Do you like his golden codpiece?
Brothers, I see you've received the Codex-approved golden codpieces. Use them wisely.
I gave him the golden codpiece. Yes, do you see it? Do you see the golden codpiece? Yeah. It's like a fun little Easter egg. You'll notice if you look up.
Hey, bro. Brother! Your codpiece looks most divine today, brother. Thank you, brother. The Codex approves of these codpieces.
Yeah. Also, oh my, I just realized, I came to the realization, Aurelia is gonna appear in my channel twice next week. Aurelia Temperis? She's a friend of mine. I met her through a Sotec. And not only are we playing Dark Tide together next Friday, she's also gonna be over on the channel to play D&D with me. She's gonna be here twice. Yippee! More friends! Look at Gooby go, making friends and shit. Dang, my Oshi really a nerd? Okay, Warhammer's fairly mainstream. Fuck you, okay? Yeah, next Sunday is D&D time, yes. I was writing my notes earlier today. It's gonna be a fun dungeon crawl, and I think when the jokes start rolling, you're gonna get it. There's some specific jokes I have planned for the game, and I believe you're going to catch them, okay? They are ridiculous. Ridiculous, I fear. Not so, really? I think it's fairly mainstream. Proud of you, laughing you. Gooby has a play date? A bit. I have a play date with my girlies. Finally, an all-girls game. I've been waiting for this for a while now. It's hard to find girls who know how to play D&D or are willing to learn it. Okay. I felt some mind. Oh, I hope you have a better day, Madra. Okay, I'm gonna color in the corner pieces like this. I think it'd be attractive. Be pretty looking, I think. Yeah, the book. I'm assuming it may be like a codex. Yeah, it might be a codex, but either way. Ooh, my hands are trembling. Ooh. My hands never tremble. Look at that color payoff. Look at that gold. Beautiful. Citadel does not fuck around. Really, Sully? Huh. I thought it was fairly normy. I guess wrong. Okay. Let me go ahead and color in the corners a bit more. Beautiful. Did you eat Gooby? Yes, I did. I'll play D&D. Yeah! I love playing D&D. D&D is like my creative outlet. And I also am picking up... I also have a pickup, one shot in a couple of weeks with my offline friends as well. It's so funny. I actually was very flattered the other day, because, like, my friends were like, Aya, when are you gonna host a one-shot with us? I'm like, well, it's been a while, but I can make time. They're like, yeah! It's like, we love your one-shots. You always have the most fun one-shots. I'm like, really? What? Me? I think, as a dungeon master, I think I have lots to learn still, of course, you know? I am by far not the best dungeon master in existence or anything, but I try to make my games fun for everyone. Sorry, I was locking in, okay? If I ever go silent, you can safely assume I am locking the fuck in. Yeah, you know? Are those straps part of the book or not? Let me double check with the reference. Are those leather straps for his book? Might be. Yeah. Jimmy, you're playing. They're both fun. They're both fun. Yeah. They're both really fun. And as a dungeon master, I do take bribes. I admit it. I take bribes. I do take bribes. Sometimes I get bribes with cookies and stuff like that. Like, hey, Aya, let me re-roll that. I'm like, I don't know. You did fuck up that roll, so, I can't tell. Then they slip me like a cookie or something. I'm like, okay, you can re-roll that. It's fine. I absolutely take bribes. Absolutely. God can be... Think of it as paying your tithes. Okay? You're paying tithes to your God. Alright? Yes. God absolutely does take bribes. Alright? If you have a cookie or something, or maybe like a bag of chips, or like a snack, I will absolutely accept the bribe. Without any hesitation, you know? You got a cookie? Oh, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, Gooby loves cookies. Hell yeah, I can be bribed. Hell yeah, I can. I am not a morally righteous DM. I take bribes. Dungeon Master or Game Master? They're synonymous. Dungeon Master is copyrighted, Game Master is not. Okay. Cookies over candies? I take both. I really like those Werther's original soft caramel candies. Although I've been told that is peak unk candy. It is old person candy apparently. I'm sorry that apparently caramels are for old people. They are simply delicious. Like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It just... Caramel candies are simply delicious, okay? It is what it is. Chat, is it an old person thing to simply like flavor? Is it old man type shit to like flavor? Crazy. It's hag candy? I don't know. Hags typically eat people. Let me see. Trying to paint this little rosary accessory thingy. Citadel metallics are beautiful, but it does require to build up color for a few layers. No, exactly. I've had people fail like saving throws, and like they'll bribe me a cookie or something. I'm like, you can re-roll, it's fine. God has smiled upon you this day. Okay, there you go. Peppermint chocolate? That's for everyone, okay? I love mint chalky. But it tastes like toothpaste. What brand are you eating? Firstly, why are you eating your toothpaste? Secondly, what brand so I can buy it? It sounds scrumdiddlyumptious. It sounds absolutely immaculate. I love me a Werther's original. Delicious. Peak. Flavortown. Cat hair. Come on. There you go. Oh my god, these cat hairs go crazy. Okay. Let me paint that little stripe off. Okay, fixed it. Alright. Looking good. His face is ready. Beautiful. He's nice and blocked out. Nice to see his toothpaste without tasting it. Says with Vampire Masquerade. Honestly, apparently Call of Cthulhu is really popular in Japan. Yeah. Apparently it's more popular than D&D. Interesting. Huh. It's interesting to me how different modules are differently popular depending on where you go. I think those straps are supposed to be brown. Yeah, those straps might be brown. Yeah, very fascinating. Never would have guessed. Oh my god, it's a really awkward angle. So I'm trying to spot this really awkward angle on the book. I wish I had a... actually, I do have a paintbrush that's curved. Hold on. Which one is it? Where is my slightly curved one? There it is. Because I didn't take good care of this brush, it curved a little bit, so that's fine. It works for my favor this time around. Okay. Been candy here for years ago. I had Chaplain's course. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I know. It's interesting how the Japanese prefer Call of Cthulhu. Interesting. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just kind of curious as to why they think that. Interesting. It's a taste thing, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Nice. I think those straps might be... I don't think they are, though. Okay. I think, actually... Let me go ahead and fix the wrist area, then we can move on to shades. Oh, it's because the kaiju adjacent thing. Maybe. Have y'all seen Shin Godzilla? I actually quite like it. I'm not particularly fond of the Godzilla movies. Maybe because I haven't seen that many of them. I've seen the 2014 one. But Shin Godzilla was really good. It was so funny because apparently it was memed on for like one of his forms being oddly kind of cute looking. Yeah, I quite like it. The ending is kind of like chilling though. Like when you can see he was trying to evolve into humans. That was cool. Yeah. Hi, Cypher. Going pretty good so far. Looking pretty clean. After this, we're gonna be shading. Shading. Okay. Let me go ahead and, let me fix his wrist a little bit. And I think I'll make him into an Ultramarine Chaplain. Because I was thinking about it for a while. And technically, Ultramarines are not my favorite Space Marines. But why not? Give it to the poster boys. Let me put this right here. Honestly, I don't particularly mind when other chapters get more stuff than my favorite chapters, my favorite factions, because I kind of like... The entire Warhammer universe has me fascinated. I like all of them, honestly. And so, whenever, like, the Ultramarines get another thing, it's like, I don't go, like, oh man, I wish I could have a piece of cake. Like, oh no, I wanted this cake, but I got that cake. I go, oh boy, more cake! You know, I'm just happy to be here. Everything is so fun and whimsical. And silly. I love it. I'm just here for a good time. Yeah, I just go, oh boy! Oh boy, more cake! Okay, let me see. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Look at the bottom of his hand right here. There's a bit of a mess there. Every Ultramarine mod has my chance to convert to a son of Dorn. Well, technically you could. Who put this woman in my green? Exactly. Oh, bye, Cypher. Bye. Yeah, I do want to paint dark angels at some point because I love the headpieces, like the wings sprouting from the helmets. That's very attractive to me. I like that. I'm tempted. I don't know much about dark angels. I don't know much about them aside from being pretty edgy, but to be fair, everything in Warhammer is kind of edgy, so... But... I find their armor, I think in terms of just appearance of armor, I think... Blood Angels, Dark Angels, and, Black Templar have my favorite aesthetics. Grey Knights, too, yeah! Okay, my favorite, Space Marine aesthetics are Blood Angels, Dark Angels, I just said it. Black Templar, and Grey Knights. Easily my favorites. Yeah. I love... Grey Knights are the coolest helmets, in my opinion. The coolest helmet. Black Templar for overall Crusader drip. Dark Angels for overall Crusader drip, plus the helmet. And Blood Angels because I love it's like the sculpted faces on armor and that kind of thing. It's very attractive. Very, very cool looking. I love like the pomp of like those kinds of aesthetics. Yeah. Can you tell I love vaguely religious things? I just like it when things are vaguely religious looking. I just think it's attractive. It's cool. It's kind of aura though. It's quite aura, I fear. Okay. Clean these up a smidge. Making sure his wrist is nice and clean. Look at the wrist! Make sure he's looking nice and cleaned before I commit to shading. I think he's clean! Alright, let's move on to shading then! He's clean! Honestly, at this point, I should probably glue his head on. Yeah, I think we're ready to glue his head on. Okay. Get my glue out. Showing her age? Shut the fuck up. Shush. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me! Okay. Let me reattach his head. Very gently and gingerly and carefully. I've had issues with reattaching parts in subassembly before, so I'm gonna take it very slowly and very carefully. I know the glue likes to eat the primer off, but there's probably primer on the neck hole. That's fine. Okay. Let me realign the head. Okay, let's let it sit. Okay, I think it's attaching though. Yeah. There he is, now he's all assembled! Ooh, he's very handsome. He's very good looking. His golden codpiece. His golden codpiece is the best part, honestly. I should probably highlight it some more. I can probably be more careful with it. Let me paint the golden codpiece a bit more. He needs to have a slay codpiece. There we go. Do you like it? Do you like his golden codpiece? Do you like it? And so, like, whenever he can blind hair things, I'll just lift his he just lifts his cloak up, and then his golden codpiece is a gun. It's a bolter. It's a bolter. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The golden codpiece is just another bolter. He lifts his cloak. He like hip thrusts. Yeah. You know, like that. Yeah. It's another bolter. Is that a bolter in your codpiece, or are you just happy to see me? No, brother, it is indeed a bolter. Yeah. It's a golden... we have the golden throne. Now we have the golden codpiece. Okay? Necessary for every chaplain. Alright? It's done in reference to the golden throne. Okay? Yeah, you know? He just like does a little hip thrust. A little hip thrust, and like he fires. Yeah, he's never out of shells. Where does he sell? Where does he store the bolter ammo? Chaplain secret. Okay, let me fix the lines around it a little bit. I made it a little messy. Oops, my lighting's a little off. There we go. Okay, let me clean this line up. You might have a hard time seeing it. Sorry, it's an awkward angle. It's a bit of an awkward angle, so sorry if you can't see it too good. I'm just cleaning up the lines around the golden cod piece. There you go. Yippee! He flashbangs in the golden peepee. Yeah, the yaoi lightsaber censorship. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, nice. He's looking pretty good. Okay, looks like his head's fully glued on too, so perfect. Okay, let's get to shading. Okay, how am I gonna shade this? I need like a medium-sized brush, nothing too big. Let's grab this one. And we're gonna grab this brush and use this to control the shading. Now, I admittedly am actually very heavy-handed with shading, to the point where my shading can look kind of muddy sometimes. So I'm gonna be very careful. I'm going to be very, very careful. I'm going to first... Fuck. Let's do the armor. It'll be very simple, non-oil. Very simple. We'll just keep it very simple. Where's my non-oil? Am I out? There's no way. That's Seraphim Sepia. Sepia? Where's non-oil? Okay, I found it. Okay, I have a... That's unopened. I have an open bottle of non. That's Seraphim Sepia. Oh, why do I have so many of it? Okay. Alright, besties. It's time for shading. When I just about my pain meds, I'm getting eepy sleepy. Okay, good night, Red. I guess you're ready to sleep? I'm hilarious. God, it's not easy being the funniest person alive, but I make it work. Okay, let me shake up the bottle real good. Let me shake it very carefully. Okay. Let me add a little bit over here, because I'm going to water it down as well, because I've noticed that we had issues with this in the past. I'm going to water it down. I used to wonder what friendship could be. Okay. Now.
Oh, I'm scared.
Okay, we're going to lay down the shade on the black armor bits. It won't show up particularly well, that's why I need to highlight it. And that's what I do for all my sisters. But, let's go ahead and lay it on there nice and thick. Let it flow. And then get the other side. Like so. I have to shake him, make sure it settles in the right ways. Former brony, I'm a former brony! You're so funny, thank you! Someone who thinks so. I'm actually hilarious, okay? With a damp brush, I'll take off the excess. Now I'm gonna have to add highlights because, you know, I always see people add like the highlights before they put on the shading, like with dry brushing. I notice it doesn't always look right. I feel like the shading hides a lot of highlights, so I tend just to do the shade. I just do shade, and I just do highlights manually afterwards, you know? At least that's how it works for me. I know it works a little differently for everyone, but for me it works better that way. Should I use non-oil or Agrax for the cloak? Cloak, because Agrax is kind of a brown color. I'm worried it won't show up very well on the cloak. That's fine. Let's let it settle little by little. And while that dries, let's take care of the pack. Okay. Let's add A little bit of it everywhere. I need more than this, actually. Also, at this point, I should probably mount him, because holding him is kind of hard right now. Should probably mount him on his stand at some point. Also, I need more paint. Ooh, put this here. Okay. Indeed, I am a former brony. Former, emphasis on former. I'm a reformed, a healed brony. I'm no longer, you know, of that flavor, okay? I'm no longer a gigadork who likes My Little Pony, so shush. I have learned. I'm no longer a brony, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, nice, okay. Wipe off the brush, wet it a little bit, and we're gonna pick up the extra. Yeah, scars won't fully heal. Anyways. She's still a giga dirt, just not much. Shut up! I think I have lots of cool qualities. I do taxes and stuff, that's cool. I design outfits for people, that's pretty cool. You know? Okay, there we go. Clean work. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, stunning, show-stopping. Okay. Let's check on that leg. Drawing pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add the highlights. It's kind of hard to see anything on it, but that's fine. Okay, nice. Let's let it dry. What's your favorite pony, Fluttershy? Fluttershy. Okay. Fluttershy and Rarity. My favorite rare pair is Fluttershy and Rarity. It's a cute pairing, okay? Although Applejack and Fluttershy is always cute as well. Yeah. You know? I think it's cute. That was so... What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean by that? You would like Fluttershy. The fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I've been told that apparently girls who like Fluttershy are red flags. I didn't know that. Why is that a red flag, huh? Why is me innocently liking a pony character a red flag? Why is that a red flag? You tell me. I don't see how that's a red flag. Quite frankly, I don't get it. Yeah, apparently it is. Oopsies, I touched it. Oopsies. Yeah, apparently it's a red flag. I didn't know that. Okay, we actually have to wait for the... Let me mount it, actually. Let me put on a mount. Okay. This is getting annoying. Okay. I have his mount right here. So we're going to go ahead and just stick him on here, just because it's getting annoying to have to hold him. I do want to shade his other leg first, so, like... we'll just have to be... We'll be patient. Okay. I can't touch him right now, because he's drying on certain parts, so we'll just wait for a little bit. Hi! Hi, burpees! You're colorblind? A lot of guys are. You know, a lot of guys are colorblind. According to a therapist I know, Rarity bullied another pony. At some point, IDK the lore. That is a sentence. What do you mean? Is your therapist a brony? Is your therapist a brony? Cairo, that's a lot to unpack there. That's a lot. That's a lot in one sentence. You're gonna just slow down and do one thing at a time, babe. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot, babe. You have to slow down a little bit. Hi! I'm Gooby. I'm that goob. You know... Yesterday, the Burbies were super mean to Gooby. They were super mean to Gooby, and you bullied me lots. I demand an apology. Gooby demands a proper apology. It was not really funny, no. I demand an apology. I demand Dogeza. I demand Aiadmirers to kneel and apologize for hurting my feelings. No, you are part of it too, Linda. You are forcing me to listen to compliments. That's Nat Cat. That's crazy. You're mean to me. You're super mean to me. And so, yes, we shall kneel and apologize on a bed of... shut the fuck up. Corgi, thank you for the shupa. An apology. Okay, ha ha ha. That doesn't sound like an apology. You know, I guess you don't have to sit on my desk then. I guess the Aiadmirers don't have to sit there anymore. I guess they can sit on the floor where it's cold. Cold and without gooby warmth. Yeah, I guess you just sit on the floor then, if that's what you prefer. Yeah. Too bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Corgi. No, I'm not the god of my. Please forgive. We're gonna freeze Gooby. Mom, the floor is so cold. No, I don't like the floor. We can talk this out. The floor means you gotta run for anything you want. No, you've been super glued to the floor. Our buns are cold. That's too. You should have thought twice before being mean to Gooby. Are you gonna apologize yet? Gooby demands to be treated right. Yeah. I don't care what happens to your little chicken buns. And you act like we're the mean ones. You are the mean ones. You're gonna become burpsicled? Good. Please, Gooby, I'm bidding and jitting all over the floor. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Maybe if Aiadmirers would think about the consequences of their actions, they'd behave a little better. But no! Aiadmirers choose to be bad burbies. Today was mean, and now Gooby's being mean? Well, she hates us! Not because Aiadmirers are misbehaving. What if I Thank you for the guafco hot dog, Ashos. You think a hot dog can bribe you out of this? I already had dinner. I'm not hungry. Okay? Apology, Glizzy. I don't care. Suffer. This reign of tyranny will not stop until the Aiadmirers bleed. Until the blood flows from their bodies. Aia's the coolest. Finally. Some truth around here. Okay, putting this up here. Thank you. Okay. Maybe you're forgiven. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Aia is the coolest, thank you. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. I know that all Aiadmirers' meanness is simply rooted in jealousy. Do not worry, Burbies. Do not worry. I understand your jealousy. Do not worry, Burbies. Your jealousy is understandable. Who would not be jealous? Honestly. Who would not be jealous of the goob? I understand your suffering, Burbies, and do not worry. I do not judge you for your poor judgment. Sometimes, Burby jealousy overwhelms everything, and all you can see is red, you know? All Aiadmirers can think of is jealousy of how cool I am. I understand you, Burbs, and I empathize. I pity you, actually. Yeah. I pity the poor Burbies, who are unable to comprehend that I am simply that cool. Understandable. Therefore you choose to sip your haterade. Understandable, Burbs. Have a nice day. Thank you. As in violence! Not that! I mean, as you see violence, you dingus. Silence! I meant you see violence and only violence, the fuck? Alright? I meant you see violence. You stinkies. You're forklift certified? I know. I know. The maidens love the fact that I'm forklift certified. They come scrambling at me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what? I think I'll leave you on the floor anyways. Methinks the babies will stay on the floor because it's funny. Yeah. It's funny to see the babies suffer, so I guess you're staying down there now. It's funny. Oh no, Burbies, are you cold? Crazy. Crazy how that works out, eh? Aww, are Burbies cold? Aw, poor Burbies, aw. She's some throne of lies and cruelty. Anyways. Y'all hear something? I don't. I noticed a mistake. I noticed a slight mistake. Let me fix it right quick. Yeah, anyways. She's so mean to us! Anyways. That's cute. That's terribly cute. Anyways. It's only 0 degrees Fahrenheit today, so evil. Anyways. That's cute. That's pretty cute. It's not my birthday. We were on top of the world yesterday. Too bad. Now you're on the cold, hard floor where you're currently freezing to death. You can feel hypothermia take your bodies. Okay. Nice try, Burbies. But now you must suffer forever. Ah, yes. The most perfect gift. Burbies suffering. As long as all Burbies are suffering, Gooby is happy. All Burbies deserve to suffer for their sins. The Codex calls for it. The Codex says all Burbies must suffer in the name of AiaAmare. And we don't question the Codex around here, do we, y'all? We don't question it. We simply obey. Alright? We simply obey whatever the Codex tells us. And if the Codex says the Aiadmirers must suffer, then the Aiadmirers simply will suffer. If we suffer more, you'll forgive us. Yes. Yes. If Aiadmire blood flows, I'll forgive them. Thank you for the Shupa, Ashrose. I may be stuck on the floor, you may be forklift certified, but still no armor maiden to forklift you into their arms, unfortunately. Tell that to me and Karlak. Sorry, I'm married. My wifey and her heart-shaped bush are together. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ash Rose. Larry, thank you for the Shupa. Thank you. It's not my birthday, shut up. It's time to bust out the penitent engine. Exactly. If Aiadmirers will commit themselves to the penitent engine, perhaps they'll be forgiven. Her what? You heard me. You heard me. You fucking heard me. I need to repeat myself. I said, Karlak and her heart-shaped bush. Do I need to repeat myself again? Huh? Is that necessary? Anyways, let me shade up over here. Okay, nice. Got a good coating there. Get it all up in here as well. I'm shading very deliberately and very carefully because I have been very heavy-handed in the past. So I'm trying to be a little more gentle this time around. I'm trying to be a little more careful about it. Yeah. I also want to keep the rosary itself kind of clear because I want to use Seraphim Sepia to shade the metals. It's like a solid colors of red highlights. Wait, what has red highlights? Like the miniature? Oh, there's not much red on it. It's like it has red accents. That's why I like the Chaplains because I like how they have a similar color palette to my sisters. Yeah, it's so hard to go wrong with the color palette of like gold, black, and white. I mean, it's classic. It's very classy looking, very like hardcore looking. The Karlak bush. It's black. It matches her hair color. Her hair color is kind of like black with red streaks, and so it's kind of like mostly black, mostly. Which I prefer honestly because it has nice contrast to her skin. So Goob the bush. Oh, okay. No! You're not allowed to leave, Sinister! No, not allowed to leave. You're stuck here forever. You're literally stuck with me, okay? Quite literally stucketh. You have nowhere to go but into Gooby's arms. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to. It's Gooby time, motherfucker. It's Gooby time and you cannot leave until Gooby is satisfied. Gooby time is precious. Therefore, you're not allowed to leave. Yeah, stinkies. Wow, I guess they hate me and will leave me forever then. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You secretly hate Gooby. Okay. I see how it is. You know, I can probably shade the gun as well with Nolan oil. I just have to pick up a lot of it because it's gonna sit weird. Okay, be careful not to hit the whites on the purity seals. Surprised he doesn't have a purity seal on his bolter. I mean, for a nice visual contrast, but okay. Now to pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. So many people thirst for that character, by the way. The one from Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. People be thirsting for that guy. Are you okay? People who thirst for death in Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. Are you okay? Like, genuinely? Do you need to talk to someone? Are you alright? I don't think you're okay, I'll be honest. Besties, are you okay? Crazy. I've seen some feral takes. Some absolutely feral takes. She may converse in small talk and dark tasks. What I did. Listen, you are the one pausing mid-game to type in Darktide. That was on you, brother. That was on you. I told you not to type mid-game, but you stopped several times to type mid-game. That is on you, brother. I did nothing wrong. That was all you. I advised against it. You simply did not listen to me. You silly burb. You absolute silly willy. I did not tell you to do that. We were both downed? Oh. Probably because you were typing. Yeah. If you got downed, it was probably because you were typing and then you got me killed in the process. Yeah. Unlike Sinister, I'm a real team player. You know? Yeah. Unlike Sinister, I care about the Emperor. You know, I actually do love the Imperium, you know? Yeah, I got down because you were typing, and therefore, we lost. Yeah. It's all Sinister's fault, honestly. Yeah. Also, Sinister's general stench kept upsetting the entire team, so that was pretty rough as well. Yeah, that was pretty rough. It was pretty hard. It was hard dealing with so much stenchiness at once, honestly. Yeah. He was just supremely stinky. Extremely, like illegal amounts of stench. Oopsies. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone so he can dry. Yeah. Illegal amounts of stench. Yeah. So it sounds like a you issue. Yeah. Whenever I get downed in Darktide, it's because the Aiadmirers are not doing enough to carry me, so... What do you think we have the mission debriefs at the start for, huh? Yeah, ridiculous. I don't know about Puss in Boots' death, but a Thanatos from Greek myth? Guys, did y'all hear Lore Olympus is getting an animated series on Amazon Prime? I am cackling. I had a friend try so hard to convince me that Lore Olympus was good, and I think that's subjective. I think that's subjective. Okay? You know? Yeah. It's subjective. But it is wild.
Never apologize for being Sicilian.
Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so funny. I'm glad I super instead of reviving you, you dork. Well, I'm glad. I cast a curse upon thee. Thou art gassy now. I have now cast a curse upon Sinister, And now he is extremely gassy. Yeah. Now you're like super duper gassy. Extremely gassy. Frightfully gassy. Have fun at the gurglies. What a time limit. Yeah, it's getting an Amazon Prime series, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Hades' nose to change shape every 2 days. I can't wait for Persephone to get smaller and smaller every episode. It's gonna be so funny. Hi, Edo. Hi. Hi. How much? I did not pay Rico anything. Okay? I'm gonna fall on all your makeup. You would not. Also, I have makeup. I don't have makeup stored in bags like a heathen. Shut up. I'll have you know. What are they talking about? Hi. I'm Gooby. Come on. Moisten! Become moist. Do I have to water it again? I gave it more water this time. Let me re-season it with more water. Hold on. Gotta re-season it. Okay. I swear it's not, I'm not peeing on it, okay? The classic Aya reset. Shut up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now there's more water. That's more like it. Classic reset. Shush. No make fun of Gobi. It's thirsty. I'm a little thirsty too, not gonna lie. Well, I did have dinner just now. I just stopped peeing on your palate. Don't tell me what to do. I pee wherever. I'm a tax-paying adult. I pee wherever the fuck I want. I piss wherever the fuck I want. If I wanna piss on the wet palette, what's it wet for, huh? Okay, time to shade the golden cod piece as well as this. Okay, I'm shading the leggies on the inside as well as the opposite leg I have yet to shade. You get to shade the golden cod piece. That's where he stores his love for the Emperor. Okay?
Brother, do you have the Codex Approves cod piece? It is where I store my love for the Emperor and for mankind.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I'm all contestant. Any suggestions? Take a hot shower and drink warm tea with honey. So I'm trying to remove all of the excess shading from the underside here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me take all the excess away. Send super for decongestion. Guys, doctors don't suggest that, okay? I burped. Guys, I'll have you know my brother is in STEM. He does cancer research. And nowhere in his research does it say that those are good for you, okay? I don't think financial irresponsibility is necessarily a good solution for congestion issues. I don't think they are. So, okay. Cool, I guess. I wouldn't really consider it a good idea, but you know, you do you. I don't support it personally. This is what... no, I have a friend just like that, Cujo. Yeah. And good night, Sinister. Good night, Stinky. Good night. Okay. Brush off the golden cod piece. Okay. And then... Actually, I'm not going to mount him for a while because I do want access to his legs still, so... We'll mount him as the last step. Yeah, we'll put him on his mount as the last step. Good night, Stinky. Okay, there we go. Also, what should I shade? What should I shade, like, the white part? Should I use a Rakelin flesh shade? I think I have Rakelin somewhere. Where's my Rakelin? That's Agrax. Did I run out? Motherfucker, did I run out? Bruh. I think I ran out. Oh no! Oh no! I think I ran out! No! Yeah, I ran out of Rakelin flush shade. Oopsies. What should I use for? I have Seraphim Sepia. Is that okay? For shading in the white parts? It's not particularly dark. It's quite tan, actually. Would it be okay? Would Seraphim Sepia work with this? I don't know. Am I seriously out? I keep forgetting to pick up more. Dang it. Fiddlesticks. Now I'm out. Ugh. Dang it. Do you guys know if that works? Like, would it look bad? Let me see what it looks like out of the bottle. It's been a while, I forgot. It's very tan. Do you guys know? I don't know. I've been so busy, I haven't had time to run to the hobby store. Does anyone in the chat who maybe paints a few miniatures here and there know for sure? Because I don't want to ruin it by using the wrong shade. Fiddlesticks. I'm not sure. I know it looks good on gold though. I guess we can paint the gold stuff. We might just have to wait for another day to paint all the white stuff. Yeah. Why are there so many slack pings? Holy shit, what is going on? Is someone exploding? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Don't care. Okay, don't care. Okay, cool. Okay, Saka's just gonna piss me off. I'm just not gonna check Slack. Okay. Probably a bit lighter. Wait, is Seraphim Sepia too light? Is that what you're saying? Wait, is Seraphim Sepia too light? Or do I need lighter? Maybe try a black or gray wash with no surface tension. What is surface tension? What is that? What is surface tension? Huh? That's a thing you have to be aware of when you're painting minis? I didn't even fucking know. That's crazy. Okay, which brush was I using? Was it this one? That is crazy. Surface tension is something you have to care about when you're painting minis? I thought that was like a physics term. Huh? The fuck? Ain't that a real kick in the head? Where is my open bottle? Okay. Let me shade the golden parts then. So I know this is good for golden stuff. Let's go ahead and shade the halo. Da-da-da. There we go. And we'll pick up the excess. Oops, wrong thing. And then clean up the extra. Okay, there you go. Sometimes wait, what? There are no wrong answers. Test the color on the palette and see if you like it. So like so much wires flows into. Isn't that what shades do though? The shades already do that. Do I need to water it down more? Huh? Surface tension is on the water. If you add a drop of soap to your water, it stops it from beading. What is beading? What does that mean? I don't know these terms. These are advanced terms. Guys, I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid. You have to explain things like I'm a baby, okay? I was dropped in the head when I was born, and it changed me for the negatives, okay? Yeah, I was dropped in the head when I was a baby, and it changed me forever. Please be patient. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little unaware of what you're talking about. Surface tension? Oh my god, I'm back in physics. That's crazy. I'm back in physics class. Oh no, I'm getting Vietnam War flashbacks. Beating means it forms droplets instead of flowing? What does that look like? What does that look like? Like, beating is... What does that visibly look like? Guys, you have to... I'm a little lost here. Clean that up. Like, does it... Is it not flowing right now? Is it not... Like... It's like tears, you notice water collected on the underside. That's pretty much it. Oh, okay. So... It behaves like water, right? It becomes little beads of paint rather than being more liquidy. But don't beads behave like beads because it's liquid? Doesn't liquid do the bead? Doesn't liquid do this? Like, is that not what liquid does? If it makes little water beads, is it supposed to behave differently? What liquid is liquid? It behaves like it does that, yes? How does one... What is flowing look like in a comparison to beading? It's still liquid. Liquid is liquiding, yes? Yeah, I know what y'all are talking about. I'ma just do my own thing. I'm pulling Miles Morales and regret it later. And paint beads can change the consistency of both water and with other additives. So is beading thick or... So is it... Are you talking about viscosity or something? Also, holy shit. They're listening to a movie downstairs on maximum volume. Like, the house just shook. Holy shit. I told them I was streaming, but okay. Alright. That's fine. Fuck my drag. Okay. Anyhow. I'm gonna use Agrax on the cloak and see how I feel about it. Yeah, let me put a little more. I think, honestly, it's not showing up super good. I might use Agrax, actually. Yeah, Agrax is a smidge darker than Seraphim Sepia. Yeah. Yes and no, so not the whole thing. Okay, we're just gonna ball. We're just gonna ball. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you're talking about, but we're just gonna ball. We're just gonna fucking ball. Also, I don't know that... Can I be a bit of a weirdo? Whenever I don't recognize someone in chat, I get suspicious of them, you know? I hate that I get wary of newcomers so often, but you have no choice but to be on your guard, right? And so, the crazy thing is that there was a new person in chat earlier. And, the thing is, I do this thing where if I suspect you of being a minor, I check your YouTube channel. Because some minors will upload videos themselves on YouTube. Not recommended, by the way. Don't do that. I mean, if you're a minor, don't do that. And so I will go to their YouTube channel and check if they have videos of themselves. If they do, and if they appear to be a minor, I ban them. Okay? Well, the thing is, like... Yeah, I often ban them with no warning. Because I'm not here to entertain no kids. Fuck that. You know? And so... Oh my god, these fucking cat hairs are everywhere. Where's my tweezers? There it is, Jesus Christ. And so I immediately destroy them in my chat because I frankly find minors annoying. And I don't think they have the right to exist on my channel. And so, I destroyed them immediately, right? And so, they have not, I I suspected one of being a minor, and they were saying hi in chat and like random things. I didn't recognize them before. And I simply chose not to respond to them to see how they react. They disappeared. So I have a feeling the next time I see them, I might ban them. I really do have no mercy for the youngins. You shouldn't be here. My chat ain't for you, bestie. Oh, that's gorgeous! Look at the contrast! The contrast! Gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, stunning. I'm also gonna shade the belts and the pouches and whatnot. Beautimous. Beautimous! Gorgeous, stunning, earth-shattering. I really have no patience for the minors. Yeah, I really give them the Anakin approach. Just on site. It's on site. No patience for the kiddos, honestly. This ain't your space. I wish Neopets and Webkins were still a thing. Okay, there you go. Okay, little by little. One step at a time. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen. I'm the reason why. One step at a time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's Agrax. I'm just applying it to the belt. Actually, we ball. Fuck it. I'm gonna. There's a purity seal on his sidearm pouch. I'm going to apply Seraphim Sepia and see how I feel about it. I probably should wait for the Agrax to fully dry before I commit to laying another shade, but I'll just be very careful and try to separate them. Okay. Yeah, I miss those days. I miss those days. Back when we had webkins and shit. Those are good times. I never spent a single penny on webkins, okay? Actually, guys, wanna learn something stupid? So, as you may or may not know, I was deep in student debt when I debuted. I had been paying it off for some time at that point, but through streaming, I was able to pay off the last of my student debt, right? The last bits of it. And so, what happened was, I now had, at one point, I was like, oh shit, I have fun money now. And I was like, okay, I have fun money. I can do what I want now. I can actually spend on things I randomly like. I no longer have to constantly, like deny myself things I like because for the sake of my budget. And I was like, okay, so what am I gonna spend on? One night I got kind of drunk with friends, and they dropped me off home, and I bought, I think, $20 worth of Gaia Cash. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna become a baller. I'm gonna become a baller on Gaia Online. So I spent $20 and got some Gaia Cash. I wonder what the streamer does with all the money she gets. Well, I'm not proud to say that some of it went to Gaia, apparently. Well, yeah, I mean, it's 20. It's not that bad. It's $20. It's not that bad, but I just think it's funny still. Of all of it, like, oh yeah, I'm debt free. What are you spending on? Gaia Online, apparently. Well, I love you. Take $20 like it's a... $20 is a lot! In today's economy? Come on. $20 is a lot, though. That's like... a meal. A very decent meal, actually. So I'll have you know that I was balling out on Gaia Online. Ooh, that's beautiful. Gorgeous. Yes, I was indeed balling out on Gaia Online. You can buy silk. We could send you $20. Shush. It was a lot a decade ago. That's what I'm saying. Money is money. Okay? There we go. A nice little dry side. Yeah. In Wizard 101, Ash, I have some crazy news. Did you know that one of my friends, actually, actually, the Seraphim CP looks pretty good on the... Huh. Looks pretty good. Because I think Rakeland Flesh Shade's a bit too pink. And that's what I'm worried about, because I do want it to be more warm tone, not cool toned. One of my friends actually works in the marketing department for Wizard 101. Yeah, good friend of mine from college. Crazy how that works out, eh? Mm-hmm. Remember the McDonald's dollar menu? I miss those days. Now everything costs a fuck ton of money. Now everything is just fucking expensive for no reason. Bullshit. Honestly, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna use Seraphim Sepia on the white parts.
Oh, princess. Please behave for daddy. Thank you, princess.
Omega Sensu! Thank you for the Akasupa! It is so fucking bright. Wait, if I turn this off, can you see how bright it is? Well, my room is pink already, so it doesn't really show, but it gets bright. It's bright. What? Thank you for the Akasupa! Been here since your debut, and happy to see your growth all the way till... What? A veteran? What the... Aww, you're so sweet, aw. Also, I'm sorry, your name has Omega in it. My Omegaverse, like, rotted brain went, huh? Thank you, aw. Omega Shenshu, that is so sweet of ya. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Omega Shenshu. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. What the heck? Aww. You're sweet. Thank you so much. You don't have to do all that. Thank you so much. It's like, yes, I think I have grown a lot since debut. I've changed a lot since debut. I think I no longer, I mean, I don't take anything seriously, you know? I think the key to avoiding burnout as a streamer is to simply do it for the love of the game, you know? Yeah. And I think over the years, I've come to realize, fuck it, I ball. I do it for the love of the game and nothing else, you know? Yeah. So thank you, Omega Shenshu. Thank you for the Aka Soup. More, guys, I'm not buying more Gaia cash. Thank you for the Aka Soup. Thanks a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. I guess you lurk, because I don't recognize you from the chat, so I guess you're a lurker, but thank you. Aww. That's awfully sweet. Aww. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate it. Making some risky moves on the miniature right now, so pray for me. Some risky moves. Now lay down a watered down Seraphim Sepia right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna wipe it off, re-wet my brush, and soak up the extra. Thank you so much! Is that the stating you wanted earlier on the stream? Oh, you mean the Paragon Warsuit? I already got it. Yeah. Your Gaia portfolio? What the fuck? Thank you! Thank you for the Akasupa! You're too sweet! Thank you so much! Thank you! Huh. Now we're coming across the situation where the Seraphim Sepia is actually not dark enough. Huh. Crazy. Do you notice a difference? Is there a difference? Thank you for the Akasuba! Aww. I try just to be... I'm just a goob. I'm just a silly goob. Thank you, though. You're too sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like... Honestly, the secret sauce to streaming this long, with this many hours, with this kind of work schedule, is simply do it for the love of the game. Okay? Doing it for the love of the game saves you so much heartache. So much disappointment, heartache, and nonsense, honestly. Simply do it for the love of the game. Life is short. Become a funny anime person, you know? Yeah. I try to say the hardest freaking goober. Well, it's not hard, though. I mean... Like, let's be so real here. Between my day job and what I do on stream, like, goofing off on stream and painting miniatures is frighteningly easy in comparison to what I do for a day job, you know? It's like, in my day job, I have to make business decisions and do scary, big grown-up work, but like, when I'm streaming, I'm just being silly, you know? Just a goob. Oopsies, how that got there. You know? And so, I think what I do is not particularly amazing or important, but it's fun, and I think it's good to have fun. It's good to enjoy the little things for what they are. We're all gonna die one day, you know. It's Finalizing. What? Oh, come on. You talk like I do something, like, absolutely amazing. I'm literally just a silly streamer, okay? It's not that deep, okay? Yeah, that's why I always marvel at the joy I have with the streaming, because, like, it's like, for as little effort I put into stream, just having fun and talking to you guys on a personal level, like, hearing how much it helps you on, like, a regular basis is so flattering and humbling to me, you know? Like, what I do, like, my silly little YouTube channel where I fuck around all day is somehow beneficial to you? Really? I am just a silly gal. I am just a silly gal. And this affects you? Positively? Huh? Really? I'm just a silly goob. I'm just a silly gal, you know? And so, I'm very flattered. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that I somehow what I do makes your day a little better. Somehow. And somehow, in some roundabout way, what I do has importance? Value? Crazy. Crazy. You mean people like my terrible dad jokes? You know? I always say everyone can use a little more whimsy and joy, but like... Huh. I never thought that'd be me. So, thank you. That's very sweet of you. That was a horrible ramble. I'm so sorry. When you subscribe to the AiaAmare channel, you subscribe to the Prometheus school of rambling about absolutely nothing in particular. Okay, that's a good amount of shade on him, I think. I don't want to muddy his face too bad, because he's a beautiful face sculpt, so I'm going to keep it... I'm going to preserve it a little bit. Now you're pushing it. I'm also hilarious. I'm also God's favorite. And the Aiadmirers have sworn a lifelong oath to constantly glaze me. Yes. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I think I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so we love him like parasitic wasps? Resistance feel... Okay, crazy. Alright. Bold of you to assume I'd ever try to get rid of you, but okay. Aiadmirers, I hope you do realize I'm locked into you for life, right? You're fully aware that you cannot get rid of me, right? You are fully aware of this? It's physically impossible to get rid of me? You are aware of this, right? I will cling to you like a parasite until the day you die. You're aware of that, right? That I will simply not let go of your arms and legs. I'll simply cling on to you for as long as humanly possible, right? The escape is futile. Okay, the shading is coming along. I think it's coming along. Yeah, let's use a little bit of that sepia on the book as well. Like so. Yeah, I'll just stop watching. Yeah, I know you're... Listen, I am digging your walls. And no, I will not pay rent. I will not pay rent, thank you very much. I'm flattered. Aww, thank you. That's a very sweet thing to say. Thank you, Omega. Omega, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That pop was indeed my ankle, okay? I didn't want to say Gooby Doko! Goodbye, Aya. I'm gonna stop watching. Run, Spec, where are you? I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay, it's coming along. It's coming right along, methinks. Yeah, he's coming along pretty good. Wow, he is clean looking so far, though. I'm really cooking him up. I'm cooking him up good and proper. Yeah, it's a good amount of shading on his tat. I think sepia was the right call. I think Rakeland flesh shades for skin, so it does have like more warm, pinky undertones. I want true like rust undertones. Edge highlight. I'll be doing that later. Yeah, I have a really I recently acquired a really thin pair, like basically ones like this, like really tiny, skinny brushes. So I do plan on getting more acquainted with them. How many figures do you have in your collection? Let me see. So I'm currently working on my Chaplain. Of the completed ones, let me see. Whoops! Oh, thank God these things are lightweight. Thank God I have carpet. Let me see. Completed ones. Let me see. Okay. So I think these could be counted as officially done. I have Celestine. Let me see. Let me move all the wet stuff so I don't damage the current ones. So, I have Celestine. She's done. I have Celestian Sacrosanct Aveline. She's done. I have my first, a Multi-Melta. I have this sister. She's also done. I have the custom Aiadmirer. I have the Imagifier. And honestly, I just have to shade... I might just shade him here as well. He has the same exact color palette as my current Chaplain. I'm going to shade him. He's been sitting on my desk unshaded forever now, so I'm going to go ahead and shade this Chaplain. He's been unfinished for way too long. Yeah, way too long. And he's basically all blocked out. He's all done. I just need to shade this Chaplain. I've just been holding off on it, so yeah. Is he cleaned? He is! Oh! Wow, he's been sitting on my shelf getting dusty for no reason then. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the Chaplain. Let me actually take him off his mount. He doesn't need to have it anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and paint my mounted Chaplain as well. But yeah, those are the completed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not many, but 6 completed ones. There's a few more in work in progress, like my Exorcist tank. That one's also waiting, in the progress of painting. It's just taking a while because it's a huge one with so many pieces. Ah! It's got so many details. It just takes forever. Yeah, it just takes a long time because it's got so much going on for it. I dropped one. Where'd she go? There she is. Yeah. I also have the Exorcist, but it just takes a while. Honestly, Mutsume, I feel that. Yeah, this guy's been sitting here for a hot minute. I'm just gonna fucking paint him. I'm just gonna paint him. He's been here for way too long. He needs a shade. He needs shading. He desperately needs shading. I'm just gonna shade him right now. He's right here. Might as well. I do need to paint the edges of the book, though. Yeah, let me do that real fast. Where's my Liberator? There it is. There we go. Let me grab some of this good stuff. Mush this back in here. Where's my wipe? There it is. Might as well do 2 Chaplains at once. I just realized he's been sitting on my shelf for way too long. I should probably just paint him and be done with it. He's been cooking. He's been sitting here unfinished for almost like how many months now? Well, 2 streams for the price of 1? Wow. That's value. Wow, Amare giving the audience straight up value, baby. It's kind of too watery. I might as well paint the edge of this as well. Look at that. This is why I love Citadel. Look at the way the color appears. Also, is it too? Yeah, just look at the way the gold goes on. It is so beautiful. Like, Citadel's metallics go crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Gorgeous. And he's a fair ways bigger than the other Chaplain. For some reason. He's maybe 1.5 times the size about. 1.4 times about. He's a little bit bigger. Yeah, strangely enough. I'll try to pay the second fee. Guys! There are no such thing as stream taxes. Shut up. Guys, it's no such thing. It is a lie made up by the US government to make you pay more taxes, okay? Okay? It's literally a lie made up by the government. Don't ever believe it, okay? It's literally 1984. Don't believe the lies the IRS tells you. It's from the Illuminati or some shit. I don't fucking know. No such thing. Silly burbs. You're falling for propaganda. Oh, Goob, is it stream taxes? Shut up. No such thing. Okay, so actually I should go in a little bit with this. Over here as well. My hands are a little trembly. Okay, beautiful. Paint this edge. Beautiful. They were your words anyways. I pay my overdue stream tax, so don't eat my drywall. Wow. Y'all think I threaten y'all all the time. I do. But like... Y'all act like it's 1984. It's 18... I forgot what the book title was. I forgot. I haven't read in a hot minute. Shush! I have never done such a thing. No. I am actually a very merciful goob. What the heck? I'm actually very merciful towards y'all, and y'all just act like I'm a dictator. 1984, thank you! Was that the bite of 84? Thank you, but I'll have you know, I'm actually very merciful, okay? Your Oshi is actually very understanding and very patient. I am a true American. I don't believe in taxation without representation. So I will not ever tax the Burbies anything, okay? Any Burbies claiming that there's taxes are obviously liars and heretics. And they will be purged on sight, okay? Beautiful. Look at that edge on that book. Ugh, nuts. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Nut. Nut. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, I think he's pretty clean, TBH. I think some of the black parts could be clean as well. Oh, here I am painting two. Oh god, it's happening. I'm painting two at once. Oh god, okay. I'm painting two minis at the same time. Alright. It was gonna happen one day. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I'm painting two at once now. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, well, what if I paint both chaplains at once? Nah, I probably shouldn't. Might be too much for one thing. I'm like, ah, fuck, it's happening. I'm painting two at once. Damn it. Alright. There's cat hair stuck to this. Oh, Balthazar. It's a little dusty. It's been sitting around for a hot minute. Let me see. I'm just checking for any stray pockmarks I can fix. Just to make sure he's good and ready to shade, because I don't want to start shading him, then find, like, extra marks that look messy. Like, right here. That's kind of messy. Let me fix it. I also have Ymir from the, Tainted Grail, OST stuck in my head. It is such a good song. Okay, beautiful. Gorgeous, amazing. There's a stray mark right there. The pauldrons are messy, goodness. I really slapdashed that, didn't I? Doing a driving by mini feeling. Oh, shut up! I did have an idea for an endurance stream a while back of just painting as many minis as I can within 24 hours, but I would pass out, and also I think my back would be actually ruined. So no. I thought of it, but then I also choose life, so maybe not. Luckily, I choose the same shade of charcoal for across all of my black armored units. And so it's actually very easy to clean up lines if they all have a standard color to abide by. It makes things convenient. Aren't you computer gremlin? Yeah, but funny enough, I'm actually very, like, adjusted. It's like, I walk around a lot at the office. I walk around, I stretch, I exercise. We have a shop we can walk around, so I'll often like check on the shop and that kind of thing. I believe I'm very much on top of my ergonomics and shit like that, so yeah. I don't think humans were designed to be in a chair 24/7, so I try to like walk around a bit more. Yeah. Nate, that's insane. Insane. Yeah, I don't think humans were meant to be so idle, and so I try to walk around every now and then. Although, like, one strat I do is I constantly drink coffee or water, mostly water, but I drink a lot of liquid at the office to encourage me to constantly stand up and go to the bathroom, refill my water bottle, all that jazz. You know? It's good for your body. Yeah, shrimping for a little bit's okay, but, like, constant shrimpage can't be good for you, you know? Especially when you're a streamer, I think it's very easy to live a very sedentary lifestyle, so I make a point to go to the gym, I make a point to go on walks, I make a point to get up and stretch every now and then, you know? Because you only have one body, so I don't want my body to be ill or misused because I didn't take good care of it. So you only have the one, so take good care of it, you know? It's easier to prevent issues than it is to fix issues, so I'm trying to do like preventative care for any potential health issues, so try to treat your body right, you know? Okay. Let me see. The wheels are nice and colored. There's no stray pock marks there. Yeah, let's fix this side. You know? Hi, Cypher. Hoi hoi. Yeah, I just... Listen, Omega Shenshu was like, oh yeah, can I see your other miniatures? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so I whipped them out. I was like, shit, this Chaplain's been sitting on my desk for so long now. This Chaplain's been sitting unfinished for like almost a year. Let's just go ahead and finish him. I keep on saying, I'm gonna finish him offline, I'll finish him offline. Then I never do it. So I'm like, you know what? I'll do it right now to force myself into making it. Okay? Also, for the IRS, if you're wondering, I used that Joy Toy action figure as content. Therefore, it is indeed a business write-off, so thank you. Just to prove my point in case you question me. It appeared on stream. It's a write-off, okay? Don't worry about it. It's how I justify my Warhammer purchases. Mr. IRS, I did indeed show it on my channel, so it is indeed content. Therefore, it's a business expense, okay? So thank you. Have a wonderful day. Have an astounding day, Mr. IRS officer. Thank you. Thank you. Like, it's so funny because, like, I asked my tax lady about it. I was like, am I allowed to do that? She's like, no, technically you're right. I'm like, okay, bet I'm doing it then. And so, here we are. How do you afford all your Warhammer minis? I'm a streamer. A disgusting streamer who uses her minis as content. Okay, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Let me check his gauntlets. His gauntlets are a little messy here and there. A little bit messy. A little bit. How hectic does tax season get for you, if you can say? Here's the thing. Because of our unique positions as streamers under a Japanese company, taxes work for us a little funny. I will say it's a little interesting, which is why, honestly, I just hire someone. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the most I can say is that I simply hire someone to do my taxes. And it's someone who's worked with our family for a very long time. And so she understands how, like, international stuff works, like, for that. And so, I have someone who does my taxes for me. Because, again, it's very unique. You're right. It's very, very unique. It's very interesting. And so, it's definitely different than, like, traditional US taxes if you're, like, a content creator under a Japanese company. And so, I just have someone do it for me. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. I think we have very unique situations with Niji members, and actually even any corpo. Any corpo at all, especially with an overseas corpo. It makes taxes very interesting. And so, I just hire someone. Yeah. And also, like, I also have a financial advisor as well. Just because, like, why not? I find myself in the unique situation where I'm able to make a living off streaming, so I often ask for financial advice and that kind of thing, because I don't think, like, the American education system prepares you very poorly for these kinds of things as an adult, and so I like to ask around for help and that kind of thing, just so I know what I'm doing, because I think it's easy to the American pitfall of being completely clueless, and so I try not to be clueless. Yeah, I try to, like, learn a bit about it. Yeah. Hi, Bubbaroni. Welcome on in. Y'all are getting snow? We got a whole lot of nothing. Like, all of our local weather people are like, yo, it's like the fucking apocalypse out here. Then nothing happened. Like, it didn't even hit freezing temperatures last night. So we left the faucets dripping and I prepped all the garden stuff. And, like, nothing happened. So, we were fucking lied to. We were fucking lied to. I wanted snow. We had some last year. I want more snow. But no, we can't have shit down south. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Rico? I don't like how Rico says nothing, but occasionally replies to Akasupa's. Rico, I feel like you're making fun of me now. Crazy. 2 feet of snow? I wish I could have some. Yeah, I mean, we'd lose power, but, like, it'd be nice to have snow. Yeah, I find it disrespectful that Rico says nothing, appears to respond to an Akasupa, runs away again. Ridiculous. At least, look, I have evidence that Rico called me cool, see? See, Rico called me cool. And so, I win. Gooby's a winner. Let's get my Gehenna's gold back out. It's not fake. Polite? You would know polite if it bongs you upside the head. Okay, I'm the real polite one. I'm a southern girl. We're born polite, okay? We're born saying yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes please. Okay? It's what I do. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. Okay. I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. Okay. Look how beautiful that is. Such a beautiful shade. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's like liquid gold. Yeah. I'm very polite. It's the Tom and Jerry meme where she laughs creepily and steps behind the door. Bitch, the fuck? I called you cool because you were mad at us. No. You said I'm cool because you're finally conceding. You're finally conceding and admitting that I'm extremely cool. Yes. I accept your concession. I am simply that cool. Thank you very much. Every day, Aiadmirers lie awake at night, thinking of how they can be as cool as me, but they cry, realizing that's impossible. My level of cool is simply not achievable by mere mortals. I'm simply too fucking cool. Okay. So then people are funny about hiding our rudeness, like, oh, bless her heart. Yeah! Nothing's a more diabolical read than an older lady saying, bless your heart. I would cry. I would, honest to God, just cry at that point. Because not only are they telling you that you're kind of an idiot, but it's also like, they know you're too weak to take it, so they won't tell you. Too cool for school? Actually, no, I went to college. I am indeed not too cool for school. I went to college. So, no. I'm a weenie who went to school. I mean, I'm proud to finish my education, though. My mom and dad made lots of sacrifices for me and my brother as kids to give us a proper education, so I'm honestly proud of my education. I think I took care into learning and took care into being good at my line of work. So, yeah. Yeah, I have a business degree. Perhaps not the most prestigious of degrees or anything, but I think I worked hard to get my degree, And yeah, I'm also the youngest person in my team. And so among the youngest, actually. But I'm able to hold my own and solve issues just like the veterans can. Yeah. So I think there's a certain amount of pride to have in that, you know? I think it's okay for you to have pride in my work. I think I do okay. Yeah. Exactly. When a little old lady calls you sugar, your life is complete. You've peaked, okay? It doesn't get any better. Just quit at that point. It doesn't get any better, alright? A little old lady calling you sugar, it's over. It's over. At that point, you've simply peaked. Quit everything. You've done all you can. Let me see. Let me clean up these lines a bit. I miss Kunai. I remember we'd talk in private, and she'd be like, "Your accent is so like accenty." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I don't think she's ever spoken to a true Southerner before, and so I remember when we first started talking, she's like, "Oh, so that's what your accent is." Crazy. I melt when they call me sugar. I know, right? It's the cutest thing ever. Yeah, too bad she fucking died. I told Fulgur a while back. I was like, Fulgur, I've been saying that you've been crucified. And he's like, why? This one time, I was talking to Fulgur. And I was like, Fulgur, can I admit something? He was like, what? I'm like, I've been saying that you died on the cross. He's like, why'd you say that? And I was like, I thought it was funny. Can I keep doing it? He's like, yeah, sure, I guess. I told everyone that you became the Pope. I don't know. I think it's hilarious. I just think it's funny to make shit up for no fucking reason. It's funny to tell lies. Why not? It's funny to tell lies for no fucking reason, you know? It's just whimsical. I like telling people that Fulgur's the Pope, you know? Some people have different vices. Some people do drugs. Some people are thieves or liars, that kind of thing. I just tell people that Fulgur's the Pope. Yeah, it's funny to spread misinformation. You know, funny you say that, Omega Shun. Because, like, Omega Genju, like, funny you say that because, like, I was not particularly close to my grandparents when they passed. My family is old. Girl, they're on some, like, late dynasty shit because they are ancient. My family is absolutely old. And so, I never knew my grandparents particularly well because by the time I was born, they're already in, like, their 80s, right? And so, they're very, very old, and they passed when I was rather young, so I never got quite, like, particularly close to them. The only memories I have of my grandparents are, like, constantly being worried that I had to be as respectful as possible, because, like, the hierarchy stuff, like, the honorifics are super important in my culture. And so I never really got personally close to them because I was too scared about, like, coming across rude or something like that. And so I was always too scared to talk to them, but I remember my grandfather on my dad's side gave me and my brother Ricolas. Because he didn't have any candy, but he wanted to give us something sweet to munch on before dinner. So my dad walked in on my grandfather just giving me and my brother, like, hilarious amounts of cough drops. And to this day, whenever I have an original flavor square, like the one that cuts up your mouth a little bit, it's so sharp it cuts up the insides of your mouth, I'll think of my late grandfather, who just gave me and my brother fuck tons of Ricolas. I don't think he wanted to deal with us kids, and so he's like, shut the fuck up, have some candy. But he was a good guy. He just passed to lung cancer. He was a smoker. He was a very heavy smoker. So, like... But I remember my grandmother. My grandmother, however, she was very glamorous. Very, very glamorous. Like, she always made a point to being like really well dressed. She always had her makeup on, her hair on, her nails done. She's wearing her Sunday's best every day Sunday to her. So like that was one thing about my grandma. Very sweet, slow to anger. But like, yeah, they just had the misfortune of just being very old by the time me and my brother were around. And so like we didn't really get super close. But that is actually why it's really funny. I'm close to Ma-chan's grandparents. We're all like, so me and my moderator are friends from college. And her grandparents are still around. Mine aren't. And so like I kind of got adopted by her family. And so like whenever the holiday season rolls around, and if my parents aren't around or if I'm alone, they'll invite me to dinners and that kind of thing. Like, oh, Aya, come get dinner with us. Here, we're gonna go to this restaurant. You're invited. I was like, okay, thank you. I'm kind of like the surrogate extra granddaughter. Fuck it, why not, you know? And so like that's really cute. It's sweet. And they are Italian. Yes, they are the Italian grandparents. Like they will not let me leave dinner until I physically cannot move. Like I have like a pretty decent appetite because I'm athletic. I work out a lot. And so I have like an athlete's appetite. I can eat a lot, right? And so I just don't eat breakfast because I get sick. But like most other meals, I eat very regular, very hearty meals. Lots of fruits and veg. But they do not let me leave their house until, like, if my pants can still zip up, then quite frankly, I did not eat enough. It's like, you think I'm done eating. They're like, oh, Aya, try this. I made this. I'm like, okay, yes, mama. And then she's like, oh, I also made this. Like, yes, ma'am. Oh, I made this. Yes, ma'am. I'm not allowed to say no to any of her desserts. Like, girl, she has her own fucking bakery and shit. She'll be making everything. It's like, if I can still breathe properly, then quite frankly, I have not eaten enough, you know? And so I think I have the true Southern Italian parent, like grandparent vibe. Excuse me. You know, I have the true experience from Ma-chan's family. Exactly, the good old seal belly slap. Exactly, they have to roll me out of their house. Okay? It's like I have to designate a driver, Ma-chan back to her place when she visits her grandparents or her parents. Because, like, straight up, the food coma will hit so hard, we're both incapacitated. Okay? We're barely sentient at that point. Okay. I need to color in, I think there's a few mistakes on this. Let me fix them real quick. Yeah. Exactly. It's so wild how Italian grandparents are all good at baking for some reason. It's like a canon event. Me subscribing and falling in love with Kunai and her Jen, only to see two of them die after watching my other Oshi die. After watching Fox... after watching Fox Mom die, now I'm paranoid of everyone I Oshi. Well... if it brings you any ease, I have no plans on exploding anytime soon. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes I get a little sad because, I mean, I have contact with all my friends, of course. We have each other's numbers and Discord and all that stuff. But, like, sometimes I do get a little lonely. I mean, not that I don't get along with other members. I'm more than happy to talk to them. It's just that, like, you know, it hits different when all your friends are gone, you know? Again, not that I'm not close. Like, I don't know. I'm just a little, like... the people I'm closest to are no longer here, you know? Which stinks. I'm trying to hit this really tiny little nook. Man, this tiny paintbrush is everything, though. I don't know why I didn't invest in nicer paintbrushes earlier. This is so easy. Me not wanting to spend money, then when I finally do, like, huh, this is nice. Actually, no, these were gifted to me. Yeah, these brushes were gifted during Secret Santa. Yeah. And so, like, yeah, sometimes I get a little lonely. I get a little sad because my friends have all exploded. But at least I have contact with most of them, so that's okay, you know? I think it's good. I think it's the little things, you know? Yeah. Gooby will not explode soon, do not worry. Gooby has too many things she wants to accomplish first. Before explosion. Okay, let me... There's a little gold in the recess right there. Perfect, beautiful. We're beautiful and dirty rich. Ping, ping. Okay, let me make sure I hit everything. I'm just checking very carefully for any mistakes or any messy lines that could be corrected before I move on to shading. Okay, there's a few things on the gauntlet. I did a messy job. Goodness gracious, these are kind of messy. I didn't think I'd be spending this much time correcting these. Yeah. Yeah, VTubers are like, they're like hamsters. Sure, yeah. You gotta give them their foodies and stuff. Exactly. But you can rest assured, I'm not going anywhere for a hot minute. And even if I did, I live in your houses now. I found a way to steer at you from the air vent, so don't worry about it. I think regardless of what happens, I'll find ways to stalk you, so... Like... I believe we are parasocial, but I'm far more parasocial than you are. Oh, good night, Omega Shenju. Thank you for the Akashopo. See, Aiadmirers, take a page out of Omega's book. Look, no slander, no nothing, just a sweet message. Okay, ridiculous. Ridiculous, Aiadmirers. You are ridiculous. It is that simple to love your Oshi, but you choose to use your supers for violence. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. I simply cannot trust the Aiadmirers with anything. Look how respectful they were. Look how kind they were. How come y'all can't do that? How come y'all can't do that? Shrimp Goob, I'm unshrimping right now. Guys, would it kill you just to, like, if you were gonna send a square, can you not send a respectful square? Like, oh, Aya, the penny looks good so far. You are really cool for that. Thank you. You know? Oh, hey, Aya, you're doing a pretty good job with that miniature. What's your technique for this? Also good? Or Aya, wow, you look amazing today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why did you call me names? It would not. It would not. Okay? Alright, Common Kuma, shut the fuck up. No. It would not do anything bad to you, okay? Trust me. A nice glazing soup will be fine. How come y'all never glaze me? Why do you never fucking glaze me? Aiadmirers just want to see me suffer constantly. Literally hater behavior. Admit it, you just hate me. I know you do. Deep down, I know Aiadmirers fucking hate me. Ridiculous. Okay. I think she's clean. She is ooh, there's a little spot right there. Man, do I really have to whip out Iron Hands just for this? Crazy. I believe it looks like an Iron Hands gray. It's like a neutral gray. Because Rune Fang is a blue gray. This looks more like an Iron Hands gray, so I'm gonna whip out Iron Hands real fast. Aya's kind of pog. Girl, wow, I got war flashbacks to like 2022. I have not heard the term pog in a hot minute. Poggers! Okay. Bang, bang. We're beautiful and dirty rich. Okay. I know it's a little streamer right there. My ability to identify colors has gotten insane lately. Like, I could tell this gray is an Iron Hands gray because it's neutral. Because Rune Fang is bluish. That's crazy. I do love you being the nicest. What? Being nice is so fun! Weepin, I think you're joking. Being a menace is more fun. Deza? Why can't you just love me? Deza, I employed you. What the fuck? No loyalty in this household. They all just fucking hate me. They literally all hate me. This is crazy. Crazy dial. Insane. I love... Ah! Love you too! Mwah! Womp womp. Mods killed that guy. Mods, fucking kill this guy. I'm so tired of them. I can't wait for you. Honestly, if I were to explode, Weepin would be the ones crying, among the ones tweeting out the hardest and crying the hardest. I'm just saying. You'd be tweeting out fucking obituaries and shit, alright? Shut the fuck up. Let me see. Okay, this goes over here. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. Thank you. Well, no, I love Burbies more. Get wubbed, idiot. Get wubbed. They are wubbed, I fear. I need a little more iron hands. Okay, there we go. Mix it up. Mix, mix, mix. I did not paint his rebreather yet. Should probably do that now. Before I forget that, I am a worm before I am a man. I was a creature before I can stand. Do you love Snow Suppose back on your desk? I am way too nice. I am way too nice to these burbs. Crazy. I just forgive them for everything now. I used to be so strict with them. What happened? I've gotten soft, I think. I believe I've gotten soft for the burbs. Ugh. Dang it. I need to be more stern with them. Lap rights? Do you think you've earned a lap right? Do you promise to behave? If I give you lap rights, do you promise to be good burbies and behave? Do you promise? You must pinky promise, you little burby feathers, that you'll be good burbies if I give you lap rights. Okay? You must pinky promise to be good burbs. Okay, you must promise.
The bees
Teresa, thank you for the shilpa. I notice I go nonverbal IRL that translates into lurking in my Ushi's chat. When I send these emojis at the end of stream, you can usually safely assume I've been here for a few hours as a lurker. I love you so much. Love you, Teresa. Thank you for the shilpa. Thank you, thank you. I'll personally sit and crush on you. I'll crush the Aiadmirer. I will sit on it if you betray me, okay? Be good burbies now. Okay, you have lap rights now, okay? Be good burbies. Do not make me sit on you. I will do it. Okay? I will actually sit on you. Alright? I haven't painted the bottom yet. I'm gonna make it like a brown, I guess. I'll do it later. Let me just go ahead and shade it while I have my shades out. Okay. Shading time. Thank you for the super, Teresa. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Okay. And don't worry, I never get upset about attendance or from Aiadmirers or anything. I'm just happy you're here at all. So don't worry about it. Never feel like you have the urge to explain where you were. I'm not your mom. I'm not enforcing no curfews or nothing. Don't even worry about it. It should be okay. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. I noticed that the book has a few unpleasant looking lines on it. It's gonna bug me. You're beautiful and dirty rich. Okay, steal some of that. Now it's too dark. I gotta go. Oh, good night, Phantom. Hi, Strawberry. Hello. Cute Willem Dafoe looking at me. Listen, if Burbies betray me, you're gonna be sat on. It is what it is, okay? You'll simply be sat on. Okay, let's take that. Let me take my brush again. A hefty amount of water. Okay. Some of my painting here with the chains is a little bit off, so I'm trying to fix it. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgina. Nice. Yeah, is this Rune Fang? No, Iron Hands. Okay. This one is that crazy how death is not a punishment to you guys. Literally death by crushing, and you're like, oh no. Proceed. Damn scumston. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Gorgeous, beautiful Gorgina. We know what we like, Slay. Oh, Mia? Okay, hi, Mia. Hi, hi. I remember my very first game stream was Getting Over It. I still never beat the game. Fuck that game. Fuck you. I'll never finish that game. I refuse. I value my sanity a little too much. That game, like, actually tilted me a little bit. Okay. I'd rather paint my miniatures. Beautiful. Clean! Clean! Okay. Beautiful. Okay, now we're ready to shade. Okay, we'll put this away. Might just use our big one, honestly. Yeah, let's do the big one. Okay, let's get these seals painted. This is Seraphim Sepia. I keep on wanting to say sepia. It's sepia. But I keep on wanting to say sepia for some reason. I just have a knack for mispronouncing shit for some reason. Okay. There we go. Got a nice glob on there. Wipe off the excess. Oh yeah, I don't know how actually. I don't know how I got through Boxman Struggles because that game was brutal. It was pretty bad. A lot of these rage games do defeat me because they are actually quite hard. Remember back in 2022 VTubing when people would pretend to be shocked and clip farm finding tampons and stuff in the in unboxing? Remember those days? Simpler days. Simpler days those were. Simple days. Oops. It still has red on it. Yeah, back in my day, people would pretend to be shocked by the presence of tampons in a woman's house. Wild. And I remember thinking, I was like, am I a hater for that? And I was like, you know what? No, they are faking it. Crazy. No, but... Girl, what are you doing in here? Hi, Doppio. What are you doing in here? Girl, what the fuck are you doing in here? Hello. Are you interested in learning about Warhammer? You've come to the right place. I feel like Doppio would like Warhammer. How come you're not into Warhammer? You would like it, I think. I feel like you would actually like Warhammer. I think you're very similar to me in a sense that you love things that are, like, absurdist a little bit. And so, you would be into Warhammer. Guys, what class? Hi, I look up earlier and oh, okay! Okay, guys, I think Doppio would be... What faction would he be? Okay, obviously Chaos faction. There's no way he's an Imperial. Okay, no way. No way he's an Imperium. No. So, of the Chaos factions, I think Doppio would be... You have the color palette of Slanesh. Orc? Oh my god, he is absolutely Orc. No. He is Orc. He is absolutely Orc. The only one having a good time. You are absolutely Orc. I wouldn't say Drukhari. Drukhari are too, like, evil. I think Doppio was, like, goofy evil. Like, in terms of alignment, like, chaotic funny type alignment. Doppio is absolutely Orc. Absolutely Orc. You are not... So, in 40k, you're split between two main forces. Imperium of Man and everyone else. I think you're the everyone else. Tau? Tau are too organized. Tau are too, like, structured, you know? Yeah, I think Doppio definitely qualifies as orc. And one funny thing about orcs is that, orcs are sprinkled a little bit of warp magic. So the warp is basically... I think Doppio's the warp. I don't think he's orc, actually. I think he's just the warp. So, Doppio, the warp is essentially bisexual lighting hell. It's purple and pink. It's hell. Demons live inside of it. And it's a source of, like, magic and power, but it's also incredibly dangerous. I think he's just the warp. Honestly. I don't think he's an orc. I think he's literally the origin of all chaos powers. I can see PL playing Necrons. Necrons are too serious. I cast Bork, Slay. Yeah, he'd be orc or just the warp itself, honestly. Yeah. But I feel like his color palette matches, like, maybe Slanesh a little bit. But I don't think he has, like, Slanesh-y vibes, though. Yeah, I can maybe see Eldar. But I wouldn't really say, like, Slanesh, actually, honestly. Oh, man, look at the face mold on him. He's got such a handsome face mold. He reminds me of Ghost Rider a little bit. Yeah, who do you like more, Gork or Mork? Okay, let me clean up his face a little bit. He's got such a handsome face mold. Look at it. You can barely see it, though. He's got a very handsome face mold. The chaplains always have very handsome face molds, I find. Let me also paint the sides of the book as well. So... and one's really cutting, one's cutting really... Exactly, you know? You know, honestly, I have not had any interest in painting orcs or anything, but I could get into it. But we'll see. I have a backlog. I need to get through it, okay? I've got Seraphim Squad. I got Paragon War Suits. I got lots to paint through. So let's take care of the backlog before I start attacking any other ones. And plus, I really want to do Imperial Guard. I really want to do an Imperial Guard. I might do Krieg, honestly. I really want to do Krieg because I love, like, the World War I homunculus that is, like, the Krieger outfit. I really like the Kriegsman aesthetic, you know? Okay, let me clean up the lines a little bit. Okay, then I'm gonna use Agrax Earthshade on the actual book itself and hope it doesn't leak. Honestly, okay, I should probably be patient and wait for the initial sepia to dry first before I lean into doing Agrax. There's a big box on sale, has a bunch of creaking. Ooh, do I? Oh no, my backlog is so bad. My backlog is pretty horrendous right now. I should probably do his gold stuff with Agrax right now, though. It's like... that's Nuln. Oh no, it's Agrax. Okay, whew. Where's Nuln oil? Okay, I closed it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, honestly... I do want to paint Krieg, but I need to get through the backlog first. I think it's only fair to my victims, to my poor box sets in the gulag, that I get through them at some point. It's only fair. It's only fair, okay? They've suffered enough. Okay. Honestly, if Dopey was a space marine, he'd be Emperor's Children. Emperor's Children. The colors fit perfectly. Like the gold and purple. Honestly, he'd be Emperor's Children. Without a doubt. Yeah, he'd be Emperor's Children. And... honestly, I remember... I think Scarla would definitely be World Eaters. Definitely World Eaters. I think she's the color palette and the general vibes. Yeah, Scarla would be World Eaters, I think. Some would argue Blood Angels. I think they're too organized. I think World Eaters. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. The flamer guitar. Like, okay, the Noise Marines are the most, like, 80s cheese I've ever seen. I kind of love it. It's like, I feel like that's just corny. I love how corny Noise Marines are. They're incredibly corny. Like, peak, like, 80s cheese. It's kind of adorable. I kind of love it. I probably shouldn't call Forces of Chaos adorable, but they're kind of adorable, honestly. They're so cute. Just GW, just making anything up. I kind of love that.
Yeah, let's make a Chaos Legion. Let's make a Chaos Space Marine, but like, it's drugs, sex, and rock and roll.
I just love that. It's kind of ridiculous. It's corny and adorable. It's very cute. But no, Scar would be a World Eater. Dopey would definitely be Emperor's Children, or specifically maybe like a Noise Marine. Good night, Speedster. Okay, let's put this here. Honestly, who in Ian would be a salamander? Salamanders. I can see Zally being a salamander. Yeah. Yeah. Zally would be a salamander. No, Ren would be a salamander. I think Ren would be a salamander because he does have like a sense of altruism because he's the big brother. And also his hex code is green, which makes sense for a salamander. Yeah, I think he'd be a salamander. I think Ren's among the nicest people in the world, honestly. Yeah, he's green, he's nice. Ren would be a salamander. Yeah. No, Ren is really nice. He'd be a salamander. I think, You know what? I think Wilson, Iron Hands. Iron Hands. Ouch! I started snapping my glove. And then what else? Me personally, I think I wouldn't even be a spacer. I'm a Sister of Battle, honestly. But if I had to pick Blood Angel, honestly, or a Dark Angel. But the problem is I hate green. Green is my least favorite color. And I think in war, red is a very striking color. Ren would be an Ultramarine bro. I can see him as a salamander. Yeah. I think an Ultramarine, I think... Who would even be an Ultramarine? Who would be an Ultramarine? I don't know who would be an Ultramarine, honestly. The Ravens? I don't know. I feel like I'm like traditional goth, like elegant, aristocratic goth, not like black lipstick fishnets 2020 TikToker goth, you know? Yeah. Purple's. I like purple. I like lilac. It's one of my favorite colors. Red strike. Brando, have you gone a single day without threatening me this week? Just genuine question. I don't think bro has not gone a single day without threatening me. Not yeah. Thank you for the gifted. I don't think bro has gone a single day without threatening me this week. What are you on about? Literally, why do you hate me? What is going on with you today? Literally, what is your fucking problem? There's something stuck to it. Okay. Literally, what is your fucking problem? What did I do to you? The fuck did I do? So I can really see it. Okay. Now watch the magic happen. So you take a wet brush. Remove the excess water. Soak that shit up. Wipe it off. Soak in water. Wipe. Soak it up. Look at it. It's like magic. Thank you. Purple's under... I love lilac. I love pink and purple together. Yeah. Honestly, purple and gold look good. Is that why I like Fulgrim so much? Fulgrim, and I hate to admit it because I don't like Nurgle. Mortarion. Okay, in terms of chaos, in terms of Demon Prince bullshit, I'm of the belief that Mortarion and Fulgrim have the drip. The drip, okay? As coming from a deeply Imperium loyalist, I have to admit, Mortarion and Fulgrim have drip. Okay? It is! Purple and gold is very regal looking, which makes sense for Fulgrim specifically, you know? Being formerly among Daddy's favorites. Yeah. Just daddy issues, the space opera. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Beautiful. Okay, we have detail on it now. Yeah. Honest, come on. Morty is just so fucking cool. The moth aesthetic, the scythe? Okay, we all know that scythes are not the most, like, min-maxed weapon. However, but they're cool as fuck. They're cool as fuck, though. Who cares how good they are as actual weapons? They're cool as fuck. That's all that matters. Listen, half of 40k is just aura farming. So, like, who gives a fuck if it's not reasonable? It's cool, okay? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Hey, sure, BJ. Naughty, yeah. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Let me shade his face. Oh, the cat hair. Let me shade his face again, just to get more in there. Give him some more contrast. We're just swapping between the chaplains now. Because 2 is better than 1. Gets enough contrast on his face. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, let's go for another wash. Let it sit in the recesses. Thank you! The Amare is a big overhaul, rather silly. The Marine is going to place class in the one. Huh, it's very specific. I mean, to be fair, Agron in general looks cool, though. I love the aesthetic and the look of the butcher's nails. Very, very iconic. Honestly, I'm also just slightly biased towards Slanesh and Korn because I like their aesthetics a bit more, you know? I love, like, the elegance, kind of like the elegant, kind of sexy, kind of, vibes of Slanesh, but I love the classic devil imagery. It's very cool. It's hard to go wrong with what's... Girl, the reason why the Bible has it, you know? If the Bible has it, there has to be some kind of validity in its art style, okay? Yeah, I'm a little biased. I like Korn. I think Korn is among the better looking ones. Korn demons are among the better looking ones. Although, I will say that I have grown to like, I have grown to appreciate, Tzeentch a bit in terms of aesthetics. Because, I don't know, I think seeing them get slaughtered in that one secret level episode was pretty neat, so perhaps they're kind of cool. Okay. I mean, sometimes I don't want a character to have a good reason to turn to chaos. Sometimes I just like them being massive cunts. You know? Sometimes I just like them being just cunts for no reason. I kind of like that, though. Sometimes I like it when no one has a solid, good reason. Like, no one has a villain story. They just wanna. I kind of like that. Is it weird that I vibe with that? I kind of vibe with that, though. Slay. Yeah, slay, honestly. I kind of like that. Just be a cunt for no fucking reason, honestly. Just be a massive jerk for no reason. It's kind of a slay move. Yeah, evil for the sake of evil, you know? Not everyone has to have a good reason for being mean. Sometimes it can just be mean for no fucking reason. Okay, let's get the known oil in here. Let's get the sides of the... Ooh, oopsies, 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 oopsies. That's not good. Let me pick that right up. What's nice about acrylic-based paints is that it can work quickly and scrub them off your model. That's heavily appreciated. Okay, there's a bit of white on my brush. I didn't even notice it. But I caught it. Thank goodness. That's why I find painting minis difficult, but not impossible, you know? You're mean to us for no reason? No, I'm not. I'm actually very nice to the Burbies. Very, very nice. Yeah. You know? I just... Anyways, let me paint this side of the bike. I'm gonna paint it panel by panel so it doesn't look like it's flowing weird. Okay. Over here as well. Beautiful, beautimous, gorgeous, amazing, stunning, show-stopping, gorgeous. Okay, then let that dry a bit. She's so... I'm hilarious! Okay, y'all act surprised. I'm always hilarious, actually. Thank you very much. I have an amazing sense of humor, and also a fat ass. So, just saying. I hope Doppio's gone. I hope he's not hearing me talk about that. I hope no one hears that. Okay, anyways. Oh! Wanna hear something goofy? So my manager asked me to draw them a profile picture for Slack. And so I drew them. I obviously can't show you, but they're like, Aya, like the PN pointy. Aya, can you draw me a profile picture? Don't spend a lot of time on it, of course, but can you draw me a quick profile picture, just a little one? I'm like, of course, Mane-san. Yeah, and so I drew my manager a cute icon for Slack. I'm flattered that they asked. Yeah, I drew them as a cute little smug chibi. Yeah. You take comments for profile pictures, I guess. Would you guys want to commission me for profile pictures? Would you be down? Oh, I'm drawing assets for y'all next week though. Uh-oh, the pal's drawing. I did turn the fan on, that's probably not helping. Oh no! Re-moisten! Get moistened, idiot! Uh-oh. Let me wipe off the excess real fast and I'll re-wet the palette. Oh, okay. It's been a while. I think the last time I did a profile picture drawing stream was like last year. Y'all wanna do that? Which one do you want? Do you wanna do a profile picture icon commission stream or an asset stream? Because I can do... Oh, what about this? What if I do a profile picture one for public, then I can do a membership stream where I draw assets for Aiadmirers, huh? How about that? And you can help me choose which ones to do. You know? Yeah, what about that? Would you be happy with that? Would you want that? Or would you like it reversed? How do you want it? Because you could have both, yeah? We already had our monthly game night, so... Oh, next month's game night will be a crab game. So make sure you have the game downloaded if you want to join in. Wanna do that? Okay, sure, I can schedule that. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, and of course, next week, as usual, I'll be joining for Zomboy, just no POV. Yeah, until I can figure out what's going on with my PC. I think it's just an ISP thing, honestly. I don't think I can stream my POV for Zomboy just because of safety issues. But we can do other things. Yeah, but crab game for next month. Let me go ahead and shade this skull with sepia. Yay! Good, we're planning! I'm happy to see my Burbies happy. Also, a new short coming out tomorrow. Yeah. I have another YouTube short coming up. I've been holding on to it for a minute because I keep forgetting to fucking upload it. Thank you, Seth, for being an A+ editor. Thank you, Seth, for being a god tier editor. And, also expect a new cover of my very first shorts cover, next month. In February. Okay? My first shorts cover. And it's a Baldur's Gate 3 song. You don't understand. This song means everything to me. Baldur's Gate 3 has a very special place in my heart. A very, very special place in my heart. And so... You don't understand. I adore the game. I adore the developers. I adore the talents behind all the actors and all the characters. And so, yeah, I'm doing a little something. Fun fact, I also asked for permissions for Hunger and Famine from KCD. No response yet, but I did ask. Kemi, happy 23 months! Wanna know what else is short? You and me. Kemi, yeah, I was about to say Kemi, I've seen you in person. I know you're short. It's like suicide by words is crazy. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me type shit. Girl, I know you're short. I know. Babe, I know. Girl, the way my face didn't change. I know, babe. I know you're short. It's okay, babe. Same boat, same boat, same boat. I know you're short. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. I like how Aiadmirers just agree to take me down with them. Like, we're all short here. Fuck it. Okay, let's do that. Get the belt. There you go. Beautiful. We're fun size and meant to be. Being petite is fun in games until no one guesses your age, right? Hey, hi, Kemi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Wolf baby. Do you use a high chair when eating dinner? Mods kill that guy. Anyways.
Mods, fucking kill that guy. Mods, enact exterminatus. Thank you. Mods, fucking kill that guy. Thank you. Yeah, Miss Amare's nice and warmed up today, actually. Yeah, you know, I was kind of worried my voice would be really dry on account of the weather and the heater being on, but actually, my voice is actually doing pretty okay. I've been sipping tea all day, so that probably helps a bit. But hello. I'm next in line crazy. Anyways, oh my god, I forgot Rico said I'm the coolest. I just looked in the corner of my monitor. I was like, what the fuck's that? Hello, Miss Amare. How are you? Fine, thank you. I am doing great. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. I humbly apologize. Okay, I don't accept your apology, but like, okay. It's cute that he apologized anyways, but I'm still not taking it. You know? I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay, what was I shading? Okay, I'm shading this side now. Yeah, let us shade this side with some Nuln oil. I'm gonna shade this polygon right here. This miniature has been sat on my shelf unshaded for a hot minute, so I'm gonna do it the favor of actually finally finishing the damn miniature. It's been sitting around for a hot minute. A little unfair to this guy. I'm sorry, Chaplain. I'm sorry you've been stuck unfinished for so long.
Oopsies! Got some Nuln oil on here.
Anyways, Jesus, take the wheel. There's been a lack of Zaddy. Oh, Princess! Have you been missing the Zaddy voice? Huh? Do not worry, Princess. If you missed Zaddy, you could have said something, Princess. Oh, hello, Princess. Collapse my feet. Perhaps you were missing your virtual backshots time, Princess. Understandable. Do not worry, Princess. Zaddy is here for you. Oh, Princess, how coy of you! If you simply missed Zaddy, you could have said something, Princess. Why must you be so tsundere, Princess? Do not worry, Princess. Zaddy will always be here for you. Zaddy never forgets his kittens, you see. Did you miss me, Princess? Oh, Princess, you're looking so adorable today. Did you wear the kitty ears I gave you? Excellent, Princess. You look so adorable in your kitty ears. Zaddy is very happy to see it. Good job, Princess. You know how to make Zaddy the happiest guy around. Oh, Princess, you know. It's been a while. Perhaps, are you craving Zaddy's virtual backshots? If you want, Princess, I can meet you on VR chat after stream today and give you the backshots you so gratefully deserve. You've been such a good kitty, Princess. Very cool. What do you mean, Princess? What do you mean, no? Oh, Princess. I'm so sorry. You must be upset with me for weaving for so long. Do not worry, Princess. Zaddy is back now. Do not cry, Princess. Wipes your tears with my toes. Oh, Princess. Were you lonely without Zaddy? Do not worry, Princess. Zaddy is here for you. Zaddy will never leave you alone again, Princess. Zaddy is here for you, baby girl. Princess was very upset. Oh, you... Princess! Why are you upset, Princess? Why is that the case? Who hurt your feelings, Princess? Zaddy will take care of it. Who hurt your feelings? Zaddy needs to know. Zaddy will take care of it, Princess. A restraining order? Weird of you to assume that a restraining order would stop Zaddy. It would take the law to... Oh wait, restraining order is the law. It would take much more than the law to stop Zaddy. Zaddy will always love his kittens. Hold your chin with my toes, Princess. Be a good girl, Princess, and sit right there. Zaddy will get back to you momentarily. Princess, you cannot leave, Princess. You cannot leave, Princess. You are stuck here with Zaddy now. Don't worry, Princess. You always called an anime a tsundere, and I find it very adorable, Princess. I know you cannot resist Zaddy. Thank you for the super, Princess. Thank you, Princess Majoa. Okay, bye, Aya. See you tomorrow. I hope I never see Zaddy again. I don't ever want to hear Zaddy's voice, Miss Amare, though. Princess Majoa. Where are you going? Are you leaving already? Oh, that's okay. I guess you hate me. Good night, Queen Majora. Have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you around. I love you. Anyways, I'm sad.
Eileen, never mind coming back.
What? Coming back from what? What happened? I blacked out for a second, chat. What happened? Did something crazy happen while I was gone? Huh? Did something happen? Did something insane happen while I was gone, baby? Aw, poor Aiadmirers. You look so traumatized. What happened? Aw, poor Aiadmirers. Let me shove you into my bosom and comfort you. Oh, my poor little babies. My sweet little Aiadmirers. Do you want to sit on my lap while I paint my miniatures? Aw, little Aiadmirers. Do you need help painting your miniatures? Don't worry, Miss Amare's here. I'll help you paint your minis. Don't worry. Don't worry, my babies. I've seen Aya-kun.
Oh, you mean Aya-kun? You see, the reason why I haven't bust out Aya-kun in a while is because it hurts my fucking throat. You see, the reason why I haven't bust out Aya-kun in a while is because it strains my throat like crazy. It fucking hurts, brother. My apologies. But you see, being a pro tag means my voice fucking hurts. So, sorry, you haven't seen Aya-kun in a while. It hurts. It hurts really fucking bad. My apologies.
Yeah, I haven't buzzed out Aya-kun in a while because it just hurts my throat. My apologies. I love you, Aya.
It's been a while since you've seen Aya-kun. And don't forget Han-kun. Han-kun smokes a pack of cigarettes every single day. How? I don't know. He doesn't have lungs. But he figures it out. I also stopped doing Han-kun because it also fucking hurts. A lot of voices hurt, not gonna lie, chat.
Okay, let me put Gnome Oil over here as well. Yum, 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 yum. A lot of these voices low-key hurt, so... It's the sacrifice I make for entertaining y'all, okay? Because I love you, and I want you to have a good time, so... I allow myself to suffer for you. Okay, get on the inside. Okay, over here as well. Might as well get it over here. Okay, nice. Now to control it. Hankun is... Hankun has not been around for a while. Yeah, Ayakun is like a very old and somewhat obscure character from the Amare verse. Yeah, from the Aiaverse, like a very obscure character from like very early debut. Yeah.
Actually, do you guys remember when Miss Amare made her debut? I kind of forgot. Was it? I think it was during Minecraft, wasn't it? So fairly early, but Miss Amare has been around for a while. I think she debuted during Minecraft. I think once Albin left the call and I was alone for a while, I decided to whip out the Miss Amare voice, and the rest is history. The rest is history. But Miss Amare is actually, she used to be difficult. She used to be very difficult. Yeah. Miss Amare used to be very hard for me to do, but now it's honestly pretty easy. It's pretty easy. She's not particularly difficult anymore. I think I used to struggle with her back in the past, but with vocal training, she's gotten very easy to handle. I can actually hold on to her for a couple of hours now, so progress. We love to see it. And she's actually fairly easy now. All you have to do is talk from the stomach, essentially. Yeah. I know, right? I imagine like being like Riri, like imagine like being a new viewer who heard me from like my debut voice or something, and I was like, who is this character? Even now, we'll occasionally have like newbies swing by and go, who's this person talking? Is that you? She has gotten more emotive. I think it's because I have better control of my voice now thanks to vocal training. And so she sounds a lot like an actual person and not a fucking AI now, you know? Yeah. And she can sing now! Isn't that crazy? Yeah, the Miss Amare voice can sing. I love to see the character progression. I love to see the growth. She can actually sing now. It took a long time, but she got there eventually. Okay, we're gonna put Agrax into this engine kind of thing. Then we'll paint the environment afterwards. Because of all the shade and how much I have to dip into water, I think my towel is fully saturated. Oopsies. Good job. Thank you. You think this is your normal voice? I know, right? I mean, I wish. I fucking wish. My natural voice is very nasal. It's very nasal. It's very high pitched. It's very it can be a little bit grating on the ears. And so personally, I'm actually a big fan of Miss Amare over my actual voice. I wish I could sound like this 24/7, you know? I wish I could sound like Miss Amare all the time, but unfortunately, I was not given the genetics for that, so I can't, but it'd be nice to have her all the time. Yeah. I think, like, my speaking voice is more of, like,
a very stereotypical, like, nerd voice. I think, like, when you watch anime and you have, like, a nerd character, I feel like she sounds a lot like me. But, like, nothing wrong with that. It's a specific flavor. A specific flavor. I just think I like Miss Amare a bit more, you know? Miss Amare is a bit more attractive in my eyes. Okay, there we go. Nice and shaded. Here's shaded versus unshaded. See the difference? Hee, nice and contrasty.
Let us get this side. The trick is to glob on fuck tons of it, then wonder what happened later if you fuck up. Spotlight.
There's a cat here. Uh-oh. You're speaking to... I have a very bright sounding voice, according to my vocal coach. Yeah. So typically it's a voice that suits Disney songs and like musicals and Broadway type shit. Yeah. She asked me if I could do Wicked. I was like, I don't actually like Wicked, funny enough. My favorite musical is 6. But I'm not very particularly fond of Wicked. I know, revoke my theater kid card right now. I know. But like, I was never very fond of Wicked. I've always been a 6 kind of girl, you know? You see your it's just Kimmy. That's because you're bright, shining light. No, I'm a curse! Yeah, whenever I speak to Aiadmirers, they suffer. Yeah, they suffer as God intended. Yeah! All Aiadmirers must suffer. It is what it is. Let's do the jump pack. Caption. Okay. A cute shush. Good night, Andy. Good night. It's still wild to hear that I'm someone's Kamiyoshi. That's still wild. You never get used to it. You never really get used to it, TBH. Yeah. You always like I'm your Oshi. The fuck? That can happen. You know, it's still foreign to me sometimes. You know, not foreign, but it's still flattering. You know, like I'm your favorite out of all of the other ones. Really? I'm just a goob. What the heck? I'm just a gooby. How can I have the honor of being your Kamiyoshi? I'm just a goob. It's always flattering. It's very, very flattering. Because, like, let's be so real. You owe me nothing, you know? You're not owed viewership. You're not owed loyalty from fans. You're not owed fans in general, you know? And so the fact that some people like me enough to devote their time and energy to spending time with me is very flattering, you know? Yeah. It's nice. It's very fulfilling. It's fulfilling to have people who actually like you that much, you know? It's like, this is the only place where I don't constantly worry if someone hates me, you know? Like, here in the Maidenship, here with my Aiadmirers, I never worry about someone hating me, you know? I just know that the Aiadmirers like me and they want to be here with me, so, like, it brings me joy. It brings me joy and it sparks whimsy within me, so, Yeah. Stinky burb, stop spoiling me, okay? I love you, Lee. I love you more, okay? We owe you at least 5 red squares per quarter hour. Anyways, no you don't. Nothing is owed. You know, nothing is owed, ever. Mundane, thank you for the silver eye. It smells fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, my pal's getting proper dry. Might be the heater. How's gonna call us fruity? Berate us, love us, and make us feel pathetic. I thought I was saying right now, the work you put in your projects. Anyways, shush. Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. When you need to pluck your loot and when you need to strum your loot and pluck it with your plectrum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Also back here, all in the wheel. Okay, I don't know how it's... I think this wheel's too dark where shading will not even matter on it. I just need to pick out highlights. I just need to dry brush it or something. But might as well. Okay. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Okay. He's shaded. I think all he needs now is just like highlights and he's done. I say his highlights will take fucking forever knowing me. Okay, there you go. Ouchie, my back hurts. Oh no, I've been shrimping! Oh no. Gooby. Gooby has been a shrimp, I'm not gonna lie. Gooby's been a very bad shrimpy. Excuse me, I burped, pardon. Hope you didn't hear it. Do you ever play them with on a tabletop game? Yes, you do, yes! It's a very immersive, very well put together, and interesting tabletop war game. Yeah. My Warhammer collection. My Warhammer collection. That was adorable. You heard it. Cut the stream, deadass. Anyways. Anyway. My Warhammer collection. Okay, he's shaded. Perfect. Look how nice and contrasty he is. He actually has depth to him now. Okay. Let's go to 10 on this guy. You're so cute. Shut up. You're a cutie. Okay, let's shade this top part of the book. Who is pinging me? Oh, it's Ringo. Oh, me and Ringo were talking earlier. I literally sent them a screenshot of their newest video where I had a cameo, and I was like, Pooja, what is this behavior? Shut up! Let's see a game one day. Honestly, there's a YouTube channel that records games between these pro players. Like, I just got through watching a Tau player face off against a Sisters player, because I like the Sisters. And the Sisters player was Bricky! Ah! I know that person. Yeah, okay, beautiful. Look at the shading on the book. This is why shades are important. Look at that. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Okay. Should I use Earth Shade on the cloak? Will it even show anything? I have a creeping feeling that nothing's gonna show. Let's do... Fuck it, no oil. We're balling. We're balling. We're going no oil. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball! We simply fucking ball! Okay. So we're gonna do one panel at a time so we can really control it, because I have a horrible track record of being unable to shade fabrics. So we're going to be very careful. The only one of the three VTubers in the scene haven't drawn who wasn't drawn, and it was... I know! I was like, Ringo! I know you can draw! Why'd you pick a PNG of me just as pregnant Santa? Pooja, what is this behavior? Ridiculous. Pooja, you're being ridiculous right now. Pooja, I don't fucking trust you right now. What the hell? Okay, I have a horrible track record with shading fabrics, so I'm just gonna do this very carefully. I was so angry. Ringo literally hates me. Literally hates me. I was like, ah, I see you've listed yourself as a traitor. Interesting. Interesting choice. We cannot be friends anymore. Friendship with Ringo Suga over. Okay, there we go. Hey, Aiadmirers. Psst. 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 That was it. That was the entire... That was it. That was all. Okay. That was all. That's all I got. Hi, Chilican Carnage. Hi. Okay, that was it. That was the whole message. Yeah, I'm just shading. You can't really see the shading work because the light is so bright. Let me turn up. Let me just do one. Yeah, here's the shading. You can kind of see it better under lower lights. Actually, probably captures better in photos. But the definition on the face is so good, though. I wish you can see it. I don't think the camera's picking it up, but it's really good. Yeah, Ringo, it's still good. Make sure to subscribe to Ringo. It's R-I-N-G-O space T-S-U-G-A. Ringo Suga. Yeah. I'm in a cameo in the very start of it. She drew other VTubers normally, but then I look fucky. Because I was cosplaying as pregnant Santa. I guess I had it coming, but still, that was kind of ridiculous. Ridiculous, methinks. Okay, let me paint this panel right here. Okay. I have a horrible... I admittedly do not paint fabric very well. When I paint fabric, it looks like some fuck shit, so I'm gonna paint very carefully now. Very, very deliberately, very carefully. I will try not to fuck it up. I'm so bad at painting capes and shit. I always let the paint pull in weird spots. Good morning, Raz. Good morning. Look, that's already drying. Oh my god, it's the heater. That's why we have the heater on. And it must be making the paints dry faster than normal. That's cat hair. Got it. It's tricky. I'm trying. Oh, I took all the shade off! Okay, is that acceptable? Oh my god, I can barely fucking tell. Oh my god. I have a horrible track record. Guys, if you could see the cloak on my sisters, they are muddy. They were stomping through mud before they posed for the photo, okay? I'll be so honest, besties. I have a horrible track record when it comes to painting cloaks and stuff. I'm just really bad at it. I can't help it. I'm really fucking bad. Okay? I cannot control my shades. I'm so bad at managing them. I can paint anything else. Just not this. Just not this. Just not this, okay? Capes and cloaks are where I draw the line. I'm terrible at them for some reason. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to butcher this beautiful man right here, but I might be butchering him. Okay. Pardon me, I'm gonna grab you gently by your pack here. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. I should've known. Oh, that's a horrible blob right there. Yeah! Stop crying! Shut the fuck up! It's so hard to shade me. I think I got it. Right? I think I got it. Ma-chan just texted me to stop crying. Ma-chan, I was gonna take you out for hot pot this week. I changed my mind. Fuck you, starve. Fuck you, starve, honestly. She just texted me, stop fucking crying. I'm like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Have fun having no hot pot. I hope you like it having any hot pot. Fuck you, die. Fuck you. Friendship with Ma-chan, over. Now, I have no friends. Fuck you, Ma-chan. Stop crying. Shut the fuck up. You're not done painting right now. Yeah, Ma-chan will simply have to starve. I buy her lunch once a week to thank her for her moderating work. This week, you're just gonna have to starve, bestie. You're gonna have to starve, babe. Okay? Okay? Bestie, you'll just starve. Starve, honestly. And see if I care. Starve. Yeah, honestly, fuck you. Die. She smells like salad dressing. What the Edo? What does that even mean? Attention, everyone. We've a lost babe at the reception. Please come pick her up. She smells like salad. The fuck does that even mean? The fuck does that even mean? What do you mean? Why do you mean I smell like salad dressing? I smell like fruit. I smell like Fruit Loops. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. I should have known from the start. I put this a cat hair. A cat hair. Okay, got it. What? Okay. Cammy, thank you for the soup. Jollibee funds from Machan. Wow. Wow. My own audience is starting to anti me. That's crazy. I'll have you know, I just got bullied live on stream and all you can do is fucking laugh. I just got bullied. And all you're doing is fucking laughing. Oh, fuck off. I hate all of you. Honestly, let me do... Oh, whoa, my palette dried up so bad. Oh my gosh. Let me re-moisten it. Okay. I need to re-moisten my palette. It got so dry. I think it's because we have the heater on. Yeah, we have the heater. Plus I have my fan on because I'm personally quite warm in my room because of my PC and stuff like that. Let me re-season the wet palette with more water from my comically oversized curl-me water bottle. Get moistened! Rah! Get moistened! Get moistened! Get moist! Get moist! Get moist! Get moist! Splash! 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 Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta layer on again. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is more like it, I believe. Okay. Nice! Don't laugh at me! Thank you for the yellow joba! Thank you. Look, I've got Thai tea. See? It's Thai. Yummy! Nom, 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 nom. Oh god. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ow. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Holy macaroons. Okay. Well, I have to respond to this ping. I cannot see my keyboard. Let me just real fast. Okay. Ugh, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. I feel honestly, that's not true. You can never have too much milk tea. That's propaganda made by Big Soda, okay? Roll your back. Ugh. Me and my painter postures, this is not very good posture. Okay. Look how defined he is with the shading now. Ugh. Look at my Chaplain, he's so cunt. Okay, let me actually, let me mix, Earthshade with some sepia. So here's the sepia. Yeah, there's the sepia, because there's not enough definition on his ribs. So I might go in with another round. But we're gonna mix a bit of Agrax. Agrax is actually very dark, so I'm gonna mix them together, see what happens. Okay. We ball! Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball! Okay. Get some on the underside as well. Make sure it gets all the way in there. Okay. Let me sop up the extra. Make sure we have all the definition on those top ribs. Okay. Okay, I think it did something. Yeah, it did a bit of something. We'll see how it turns out when it dries, though. Honestly, I could define those chains a bit more. They're kind of hard to see. Yeah, they could be a little more defined. Let me just hit it with more Nolan oil. Just a bit more. I'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, being a little careful. What base color are you using for the bones? I used Vallejo, game color, off-white. Yeah, Blanco Sucio. Vallejo for that one. I think for base shades I use really frequently. I get the Vallejo equivalents because the bottle dropper, like the dropper nozzle, is a lot more convenient than the pot for Citadel, in my opinion. Yeah. He's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with him so far. Honestly, I might just like highlight him off stream, so next stream you can just start assembling the Dreadnought. Because look at this beauty I got. Look at this Gorgina. Where is he? Look at my shade. Shayla! Look at him. He's beautiful. His name's gonna be Jimothy. I'm going to name him Jimothy. Ooh! Wanna do water transfers? This is for my Sister of Battle sticker set. Where's my Chaplain stickies? Uh-oh, did I misplace the box again? That could very well have happened. Oopsies. I may have misplaced the stickers for him. Do I have it over here? Well, we do have... Yeah, I think... Yeah, these are for sisters. These are all sister symbols. Yeah, Argent Shroud, Sacred Rose, Bloody Rose, Ebon Chalice, Martyred Lady, Valorous Heart. Yeah. These are all sisters. I could have sworn. I think I may have put his sticker sheet, his water transfer sheet, in storage. Let me check. I know I have it in here somewhere. His box gotta be in here somewhere. I should stop storing things willy-nilly. No, that's not it. Where did I put the extra box? Let me... Aha! Chaplain. That's Chaplain on bike. But does the Chaplain on bike have his stickers? From the honors, you can use some of those for the honors on the Dread. True! Let me see. I may have put them on one box. Let me check. I do that sometimes. Oh! This is for Primaris Ultramarine. Aha! I believe that's for him, I believe. Is this for the bike-mounted one, or... That might have been for the bike-mounted Chaplain. Because they're both Primaris. This one has a ride, one doesn't. Which one is it? Is this Primaris character transfer sheet? Is this for the... Is this? I think it's for him. Because it would say for the mounted one, right? I don't think this is it. I may have consolidated them into one box and not realized it. But we'll see. But I think these will work. This looks about right. Where's my reference? There you are. Yes, this is it. I can see the symbols. Yes, they match. Okay, perfect. Let me have this right here. I've had decent luck with water transfers thus far. So, I'm going to try to attempt more water transfers. I have cosmetic scissors right here that I'm going to use to try to cut these out. And sorry, these little scissors look a little gummy. They have lash glue on them. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. So, these two go there? Fuck me. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Should I do water transfer last as like the finishing touch? Because I'm pretty happy with the shade. I'm pretty sure the shading is done at this point. Should I do water transfer now, or should I do it at the very, very, very end? Because I think for the sisters I've painted, I saved the water transfers for like the very, very, very end. So maybe I'll do that again. Mayhaps. I might hold off on it until I finally finish him. I don't think so. I'm gonna do edge highlights and maybe a little bit of dry brushing towards the ends of his cape, of his cloak. I forgot to shade parts of his cloak. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the sides of him. Oh, I didn't even notice. Not quite yet. Jumping the gun here a little bit. Oopsies. I forgot. Silly me. Yeah, part of me forgot. Oh no. I forgot about that. Honestly, it's been one of the less problematic builds. I think I've had issues with Space Marines in the past for some reason. I know Space Marines are actually fairly easy to paint because of the big panels on them, but I've had bad luck with them for some reason. Like, I would run into random issues, like a sticker not sticking, or like me having a hard time with sub-assembly painting, you know. But this time it's been very, knock on wood, very smooth. Yeah, should probably save it for last, maybe, just in case. I do want to dry brush the edges of his cape for like it looks like it's a wear and tear. Okay, let that settle. I think the rest is fine. I don't think that's a babysitter too hard. Yeah, shades are just kind of like kids at the playground. You gotta like watch them a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, shades are just kids at the playground. Just gotta let them get dirty. Hi, Puckin. Hoi hoi. Do you ever say "what the puck" as like a swear? I'm just genuinely curious. If you aren't, why aren't you? Do you ever say "what the puck"? You should. I think you should. What the puck is? It's come on. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Okay. You should probably say "what the puck." Okay, let me shade his hood. Trying to get any on his face. Like, shade his face so carefully. His face turned out really, really good. He has such a handsome sculpt on his face too. I'll be ashamed to ruin it. Remove some of the shade right there. And honestly, the rest can just settle. It's actually looking pretty handsome. He's very handsome. Yeah. Yeah, what the puck? Exactly! Okay. Oh, baby Core, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I might have to hit it again. Okay, but that looks pretty okay. I'll probably have to hit it a second time, though. Look at his... He's a very handsome face. Very, very handsome. Honestly, he's looking deliciously clean. Look at him. Honestly, I'm getting frightfully good at this. For someone who's been painting for a little over a year, that's pretty slay, isn't it? Yeah. He looks good. He looks very good, actually. He's clean. Yeah, like, I see a lot of people say that you need to do, like, the whatchamacallit, like, you paint one color, you dry brush, and you keep repeating that process. I find it a bit tedious. I like sectioning and just paint the base for everything. I treat it like digital arts. Like, when you lay down all the line work, then you put in the flat colors, like, shade color by color, just section by section. I find it easier for me. Yeah, it's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but it works for me, and I like it. But I can see where dry brushing is now harder, because now all the colors are already laid down, you know? It is Rico! Yeah! Because the other Rico never admits that I'm cool, so I wear it like, it's like a hunting trophy. Yeah. Because stubborn Burbies refuse to admit that I'm really cool. So, Yeah. I might dry brush the edges of the cloak for like wear and tear, because I kind of like how, on the reference, you can see there's like wear from the bending of the leather and just like the texture like that. I wonder how you get... Is that dry brush texture? And then you can see how he got a tiny little bright edge on the very, very edge of the seams, like right here. Like these bright white edges. Yeah, so you can see where he's textured over here, probably dry brushing. And then went back in and super, like those tiny little thin lines right there, the bends of the leather. I'm gonna try that. He did the same with the joint. Oh man, he did it with the hands too. Fuck, that's tiny. We'll see. I will attempt to do it. I'll try it. Girl, where the fuck are those tiny ass... Are these stickers? Are these little text stickers? Those better be stickers. I swear to God, those better be fucking stickers. Crazy. Crazy. Rico, no. Rico, yes! Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Okay. Let me see. But he looks really clean, though. I think once he gets his highlights, he'll be even cleaner. Let me shade his hood a little bit more. Because I want to pick up on those really nicely sculpted textures. Like those nice little inlaid textures. That kind of hint at the depth and the kind of like wrinkling of the hood. Take some off the top here. Okay, I think that did it. Yeah. I think he's the cleanest one so far. Holy, he's really clean. He's delicious. Ooh, because you're cute AF. Mods, destroy Kemi, please. Okay. He's looking good. Yeah, honestly, I might just highlight him and finish him off screen. Because I really want to assemble Jimothy. Jimothy the Dreadnought. Well, his real name is Chiron, in memory of our fallen brother. However, his street name is Jimothy. All the real ones call him that. But yeah, okay, cool. I think we'll stop here for now. My back is killing me. We're at 4 hours. We can yap for a little bit. And then we'll call it a night. Yeah. Wait, I missed a spot. Missed a spot, missed a spot, missed a spot. I've been dying to assemble my very first Dreadnought. We're naming him Jimothy. He's a cool guy. He's very good at bingo. He occasionally gets woken up by his brothers to ask for the Wi-Fi password. And pizza parties. It's like, okay, so for those who don't know the lore, so Dreadnoughts are space marines who are mortally wounded in battle, but they're shoved into sarcophaguses and shoved into mechas to continue fighting. It's considered like a high honor, and oftentimes these space marines can be ancient, right? They're old. And so, they typically only existing as a Dreadnought is not peaches and cream, obviously, and so they're actually put to sleep between battles, and so they're only roused for a couple of things. They get roused for... Bjorn is the oldest space marine. How old is he? 6,000? 10,000? 10,000 years old? I forgot. He's really old. Bjorn is the oldest space marine. He's from the Space Wolves. He's ancient, like old, like Fulgur Ovid type old. 10,000, yeah. He's like Fulgur Ovid levels of old. Anyways, so Dreadnoughts only get roused for battle and to share knowledge. But there's a lot of running gags like on Reddit and that kind of thing of people waking up Dreadnoughts to ask for like something mundane, like the fucking Wi-Fi password. Like, brother, what? Hello, brothers. What have you awakened me for? Lead me to the slaughter. Hey, bro, can we get the Wi-Fi password? You see, we had to restart the router. And the tech marine must have tossed out the old password, so would you know what it is? Oh, brother, I recall it is this. Brother! Brother, why have you roused me? Lead me to the battle. Brother, it is Brother Frasidius' birthday. Will you please sign the birthday card? Ancient one! Can you sign the birthday card? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll stop you for now. I'm like super... He is clean. Hold on, let me turn the lights a little bit. Look at him. Oop. He is very clean. Can I get a clear shot of him? Hold on. Would it help to have a dark background? Let me move this other... Let me close these paint pots right quick. Before they dry out. Every day I put my desk through so much strain. I'm surprised it's still there. Okay. And then right here. And then right here. Okay. Let me move this. Okay. Does it work better this way? Maybe this way? Okay. Look how clean he is. He is very clean. Look, I'm so proud of him. He looks so handsome. Like this face sculpt. Oh, beautiful. This is why I love Warhammer minis. They are gorgeous. They are so pretty. Even if you're not into Warhammer, you cannot deny the quality of these. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful sculpting. Oh, so pretty. Beautiful. Let's compare him to my... He's not done yet. He's lacking highlight. But let's compare him to my very first miniature. Like... Ooh. He is clean and delicious. Look at him, hon. Focus? 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 I know you can do it, camera. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, camera-kun. Look at him. He is gorgeous. And his sister. Yee!
I'm being painted. Oh, brother Chaplain. Yes, the fuck you are.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. I'm really happy with him. So next week we're gonna assemble the Dreadnought Jimothy. Chiron's his real name. He's named after a fallen brother, but we're calling him Jimothy, and he's a real one. She's so cute. Ah! No, I'm not. Stinky, but looky! There's my Chaplain. There's Josephine, my very first miniature. So pretty. He's gorgeous, though. I love the colors on him. Very, very pretty. The shade is not even there. I got so paranoid, I wiped off all the shade. Okay, well, let's fix that another time. Turned out pretty. Really pretty. And he's not even done yet. Once I add the highlights, he's gonna be so slay. He's gonna be super slay. Let's compare Josephine to her big sister. Come on. Her hot, mean sister. Look at her. Look at my beloved. Look at my new favorite. Look at God's favorite. This is my new favorite child. I love her. Hold on. Look at her. She's perfection. Look how beautiful she is. She is obscenely gorgeous. Look at her. Look at her. She is the moment. She is mother. This is the Joy Toy Adepta Sororita Sister Superior Cassia. And I just ordered the Order of the Argent Shroud Paragon Warsuit. I have a problem. Beautiful. Look at her. Ugh. Disgusting. She's so beautiful. She's so hot. Women, what is stopping us from dressing like this? Honestly. What is stopping us? We need to dress like this all the time. Look at the sculpt on her. The shading. Beautiful. The printing's very accurate. I love these stress marks of just the bends of the metal. There's one ding. I don't know if you can see it particularly well. There's a slight... Yeah, you can see. The white on her sallet bleeds. And so it bled onto the black part of the sallet, the very bottom, a little. You can kind of see it from this angle. Let me move her hand. You can kind of see where it bled a little bit. You see? Right here? Like, let me get my... like, right here. You can see where there's a bleed right there. So, a little bit of a manufacturing error. A little bit of a little mistake there. But that's fine. That's fine. These are made in factory. And so, I don't mind. I'll fix it myself eventually. But, like, other than that, very good. Very no issues with painting, honestly. Very clean looking. I would know. I've been staring at her for hours. Alternate pieces? Yes! She has different hands, and she has an actual face, but I prefer the helmets because... Am I fucked up for this? Okay, listen. I like the helmets. Not just because I'm too lazy to paint faces, and painting faces is really hard. I kind of like the Imperium being rather soulless, if that makes sense. I think it's important to have, like, like, Celestine, I like the fact that her face shows. Like, Primarchs, I like seeing their faces. But, for, like, foot soldiers, and that kind of... Even Sister Superiors, I kind of like the fact that they're faceless soldiers sent to die. Is that fucked up? I kind of like that aesthetic. I like the idea that these sisters will just be dead one day, you know? And I like that they're just nameless. They're there to serve the Emperor, and that's it. Who they are and what they look like does not matter. They are here to die for the Emperor. And I kind of dig that. I kind of like that. And so I kind of like having her helmet on because it gives her less personality in the face, more in her actions, if that makes sense. Yeah. And so, exactly, like a cog in the machine, basically, yeah. And so I just like the sisters being a little soulless, you know? Yeah. And I don't know, also, you're telling the person with a hyperfixation on armor to not put the helmet on. I'm sorry. The helmet stays on during sex, okay? The helmet stays on. I don't care what she's doing, the helmet stays on, okay? She can be buck naked everywhere else, But the helmet stays on. Okay, the Salé stays on. Alright? So I don't like painting faces. But she does have an alternate face. Let me find it real fast. Where's her box? Where did I put it? What the heck? I already lost it. Uh-oh. I already lost her box. That's unfortunate. I put it down to... Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's her box. It's really pretty. This is her box from Joy Toy. That's her alternate face. Let me pull it out. How do you kiss the helmet on? With effort. Yeah, let me pull out her alternate face. As soon as she came in, she actually had her unhelmeted face on. I swapped it. Because I prefer helmets. So, here is her alternate face. Yeah, her... Oh, you can't even see it. Is it even gonna focus? Can you see it in lower lighting? I'm sorry, just the camera work is not fabulous, isn't it? Well, here's her other face. Honestly, it's lacking in contrast. I think white hair on white skin always will fade you out a little bit. However, that's her alternate face. Very pretty sculpt, though. She's very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, she's very... Let me hide her face a little bit. Can you see better now? Focus? Focus. Focus. Anyhow, well, you can see her in the box. She's very pretty, but I like having a helmet on. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even like Salés. Like, Salés are actually my least favorite helmet in, like, you know, in history. But I make an exception. I happen to really like the sisters, and I think their more stylized Salés look nice. So, I tolerate it. It looks fine, I guess. Yeah. You'll be a helmet snob. Our Mets are the superior helmets, and I refuse to accept anyone else's opinion. Okay? Our Mets or nothing. It's my favorite. Salés are okay. I don't like how back heavy they are. But these are obviously modified Salés. They're much shorter in the back. Like actual Salés are really long in the back. Yeah. But she's beautiful. Look at her. Gorgeous. And I ordered the Paragon War suit, so we're getting another one. the collection expands. Yeah. Look, good she can turn her wrist and stuff. She's really pretty. I was giddy opening this. I was absolutely giddy. I was like a kid on a Christmas. She's beautiful, isn't she? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I love her. $40 well spent. Let me put my stuff away. Let me lightly clean up a bit and everything. And also, oh yeah, our other chaplain, yeah. I'll paint the ground later, but he's fully shaded, he's clean. He's all shaded and stuff, so it's all about picking out details now, so I'll save that for another day. I'll save for an offline day. Ugh. But the collection is looking very good. Yippee! Oh wait, I should probably put him on a mount, shouldn't I? Yeah. Actually, I'll hold off on putting him on a mount because I still need access to his lower half to add highlights and stuff like that and add details, so I will not mount him until he's fully done, so I'm just gonna put him away for now. Gosh, it's so warm. Guys, I wish you could see my shelf. It's all like pink Miku, then Warhammer. I can't help it. I like what I like. Should we name our chaplain? One needs to be named, Nick Cage. Or Cagius. Cagius! Nicholas Cagius. Because he looks like Ghost Rider. Nothing more 40k than an 8-foot giant in a skull helmet riding a bike the size of a sedan screen to the screen. Exactly! Not that schmoisty. Let me see. Huh? They're barely even schmoisty. They're barely even moist. There's a little bit of moisture. What? My hands are dry. What the hecky? I need to order more gloves too. I'm running out. I used up so many of them. Took me 2 years to get through my first box of gloves. Brother Cagius? Yeah! Brother Cagius! The chaplain. Yeah. Brother Cagius. Could be the weather. True, could be. Like, Scoochie. My cunty pen! Okay, say goodbye to Gooey Paws. I'll show you my sweater sleeve. Goodbye, Gooey Paws! In case you're wondering what kind of sexy number I'm wearing today, I'm wearing, an old sweater. An old sweater with tears. This is from the 90s, by the way. It's a vintage sweater. Hell, goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! My little sweaters! Okay, let me turn off the camera. And let me clean off my desk. And we can switch over to another chatting screen. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hi! Hi, 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 hi. I'll toss out this sheet. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. It's Gooby time. Oh, bruh. Oh, brother. She about to yap. She's about to yap. Life is short. We're all gonna die one day. That's it. That's the message. Hi, hi. It's Gooby time. Gooby time, Gooby time, Gooby time. It's time to love Burbies. Hello, Burbies. I love you. My most precious and adorable of Burbies. Hello, I love you. I'm so sad for this yap. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let me clean up my desk a little bit because messes make me upset. Okay, put this right here. I mean, no. I intend to live forever. That's a cute set. I don't want to live forever. I think without agency and urgency, I think life's value diminishes somewhat. I think part of what makes life wonderful is the fact that we know we have limited amounts of it. Okay, there we go. Love you, love Gooby. Unfortunately for you, I love you more. Unfortunately for you, you'll not be winning this argument. I will always love you more, okay? Unfortunately for you, you've gravely miscalculated, princess.
Zaddy loves you more than most. Zaddy loves you dearly, actually. You forget that Zaddy loves you the most.
The only time I have in doing that, I get the sentiment. I think it can work in two ways, yeah. I become a toilet if it means I'm able to live forever and continue binging video essays. Damn. Potent statement. Here it is. Okay. Fun fact. Actually, I literally taped my webcam to its stand, so there's no risk of accidents. And so it's physically taped in place, just to be absolutely sure. You never know, right? You never know. Over here. I'm cleaning up. Good night, Rico. Hope you had a good evening. Hope you had a pleasant evening. Okay, my desk has been cleared. Yippee! Now, Hi. Hi. I like my nickname, Gooby. It's me, Gooby. Hi. Hi. It's the goob. It's the goob. Hi, Burbos. What? Are you being stinky again? Are you so cute? Oi. Incorrect, bottom lips. Incorrect. Your name being funny in a reference to Dakuchi no longer protects you from me being angry with you. Okay? She's so stinking cute. Oi. I'm getting quite warm. Let me go ahead and swap to like my t-shirt instead of my sweater. I'm getting warm. Where's my t-shirt? Oh, there it is. Okay, I swapped into a more comfy t-shirt. Yeah. Okay. You're stinky. You're stinky. Everyone knows the Aiadmirers all smell like Axe bodies. No, the perfume department. Mundane, thank you for the shupa. I can smell like garlic breath from... Hey! I don't have garlic breath. I have dumpling breath. I had dumplings for dinner. I had dumpling noodle soup. Me wonton? No boobs, Brando. Why are you booping on me? Yeah, I had dumpling soup. The dumplings have pork, black wood ear mushroom, shrimpy, and some other stuff. And oil, and a little bit of guac, and then yeah. Then it's in a noodle soup. I think it's like pork bone based soup. And then there's green oil. There's a little bit of lettuce you put inside to soften it. There's fried scallion and pork crackling. And then you have thick egg noodles for a nice chew. And it's one of my favorite dishes. It's super yummy. And you have to add a little bit of red vinny in it. And some chopped garlic and a squirt of chili. Yeah, a little sriracha or chili oil. Take your pick, either one. Yeah. And it's really yummy. It's one of my favorites. It's me wonton. Yeah. It's really good. It's super yummy. 10 out of 10 recommend. No perfume. I like perfume. I just don't like particularly strong ones. You know, I love udon. That's why I love noodles that don't just melt in your mouth, you know? I like noodles with a reasonable amount of chew to it, you know? Yeah. I prefer it that way. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Damn it, I still love Backstreet Boys. Back in my day, we would fight. Look, you know how the K-pop stands were fighting about, I don't know, BTS and literally anyone? Now, back in my day, it was NSYNC versus Backstreet Boys. I was a Backstreet Boys kind of girly. Yeah, I was always loving up on the Backstreet Boys. Tell me why ain't nothing. Sing the Chris Chan. version? Is it version with rage? Is it that what I forgot? I forgot. I forgot. But now everyone's just fighting about fucking BTS versus literally anyone. BTS fans respect women. Challenge level impossible. Guys, it's rare to meet a hinged BTS fan. And am I turning into like, the thing is, I have nothing against BTS. It's just their fans are there's something else. There's something else. Hey! She killed. What the? Hi! Bottom lips! Thank you for the pink super! I've never received a $70. That's very specific. 70? Thank you for the pink. What the heck? No, she's cute. I do not see that. In fact, I very much disagree. I completely disagree. I am not. I promise I'm a sane army? Then you're not part of the problem. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is my favorite song from them, in my humble opinion. I love Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And DNA grew on me after a while. But Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Lost, and Spring Day are my favorites. The Wings album was peak. It was pretty peak. Thank you for the pink sopa! No, you! No. Stinky burp. You're cute. Did you have a bias? Not really. I just like them from afar. Yeah. What do Blood, Sweat, and Tears have in common? All of them came out when I was in college studying for finals. Stop being cute. No pinchy! Stop pinch! No pinchy! No pinchy! All three of them start running down Aya's leg when she says to Carla. Carla activates my period? That's powerful. She can activate my period? She just looked at me. She has the period stare. Just have your period. I was like, okay. That's crazy. Honestly, I would ovulate for her. I would force out eggs just for her. Crazy. Have you been so attracted to someone you just force your eggs out? I would. Thank you for the pink super bottom. No, I am not. With that being said, I do like that song from Honey, right? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, I like that. I also like Sis Love. That one's a cute one too. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's a cute song. Something in Japanese is a banger song. Bro, Ringo, I love you. I can't read Japanese. I'm from the South. Ringo, I love you. I can't read. What was it? I'm sorry, Ringo. I thought those would be up your alley, like Honeywork songs. I have been told that I have a bright voice, which would work well with that genre, but unfortunately, I'm an edgelord who likes metal. Unfortunately, I'm an edgelord. That seems like... Oh, Sally! Hi, Ringo! Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Ringo, what is wrong with you? You haven't subscribed? You haven't subscribed to Ringo yet? Why not? Do you hate people? Do you hate apples? Are you anti-fruits? Are you homophobes? You are subscribed. Yeah. Yeah. You have to subscribe or else you can't just act cute and get away with not reading. I am not cute, okay? Yeah, what the hell? Oh yeah, I'll have you know. I told chat about already, Ringo. When I DM'd Ringo the day the new video came out, and I was like, Pujo, what is this behavior? And it's a screenshot of me. Hold on, let me find the screenshot. Hold on. Let me find the goddamn screenshot. Hold on, where is it? Ah, fiddlesticks, where did I put it? Let me open our DMs. Hold on. Guys, go watch Ringo's new video. Watch Ringo's new video, okay? It's amazing. It's really, really good. I love all of Ringo's videos. However, what is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'll have you know, I literally went in our DMs. I was like, Pujo, what is this behavior? How come Ollie is drawn normally, but I'm not? Ridiculous. My face. Pujo, what is this behavior? Crazy. Don't ooh me. Don't ooh. Have you ever heard a big Russian man say ooh? It's very weird. Not weird. It's eye-opening. Yeah, okay? Thank you. Thanks for the cameo, Ringo. I'll have you know, I woke up the house from how loud I was laughing, okay? Yeah, oh my god, chat, smile, you're in the photo! Aya, someone said you were mad at me yesterday. What? Chat, who was it? Chat, who the fuck was it? Who the fuck told Ringo? I'm not mad. I was cackling. I'm like being fake angry. Chat, who said that? Who's gonna get flayed right now? Chat, who's getting the pair of anguish? Thank you for the Shupa baby corn. Aya Santa. I'm Will Ferrell and Elf actually. Yeah.
Oh, kitten. Daddy.
Oh, Teresa, thank you for the show. Wait. Suddenly I'm feeling nostalgic on my last shift at this location. I'm the last of the old crew that I started with 4.5 years ago. I'm glad to leave, but my heart is conflicted. Hug, please. Of course. Yeah. I hope you're having a nice last day, though. Hope it's not stressful or anything. Hope it's easy going. Yeah. Thank you, Teresa. Yet a sisters army? I'm collecting sisters, but I don't think I'll ever play the tabletop because I'm whips a little stupid. And so I don't know if I'll figure it out. But I have been watching other people play, like on YouTube. This is one channel that does really great like coverage of like Warhammer tabletop games. And so yeah, I like the sisters because Miracle Dice spam seems like a lot of fun. And I just like the idea of nuns with guns. But yeah, you can figure out D&D is simple though. You just hope for the best. Thank you for the Shupa, Teresa. It was same old BS. It's fine. Almost done. You can relax when you get home. And don't forget, you can still stay in contact with everyone, right? Yeah. You have their numbers. I know you're friends with the old staff there and everything. You have friends at the establishment. You can always contact them and text them and hang out, you know? Yeah, I encourage you to, actually. I recently been contacting my old high school friends to hang out for dinner and stuff like that. It's been really nice. Bottom lips! I just wanted to scare you. You're fine. You're not in trouble. I just want to scare you. You see, the running risk of being an Aiadmirers, I might randomly yell at you. Just making sure you're awake, you know? Making sure you're good, you know? I'm an Oshi that cares. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. Honestly, Ringo, I don't know if Ringo's still there. Ringo would like D&D. I think you'd like D&D. D&D is goofy as fuck. You'd like it. Ringo is... I think Ringo is also a creature of chaos. And I believe D&D enforces that. D&D encourages that. That's your thing's. Of course, Teresa. Of course, of course. Why are you so mean? We never bully you. Cut to yesterday's stream. Just do a match cut to yesterday's stream, okay? But thank you again for the pink shoe bottom. 70 is such a specific number. Did you know that? Oh my god! Did you know when I was in elementary school? So the grading system went like this: 100 to 93 is A. 92 to 86 is a B. What was it? 75 to 85 was a C. 74 to 70 was a D. Anything below a 70 was an F. What kind of fuck-ass system is that? Bro, do you know how many times I got a 92 and still got a B in a class? Ridiculous. Some fuck shit. I should start... what the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Were there plus and minus grades? Yeah, 93 was an A minus. 92 is a B plus. Yeah, psychotic! Psychotic, right? Crazy. It was incredibly stressful. And also, the staff was kind of bonkers, not gonna lie. Like, elementary and middle school are kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Sully. Thank me for feeling to be anything. Yeah, no, our school is really weird about it, you know? They made you feel stupid. Like, they would yell at their students all the time, you know? Like, they made us feel like idiots. Is that why I always feel like I'm stupid? I don't know. Good night, Cypher. Yeah, yeah. No, we had plus and minuses. But not that it fucking meant anything. B's a B, you know? Yeah. And so, like, it was crazy. The school was on some fuck shit. Yeah, like, good night, Cypher. Have a good evening. I always felt like an idiot at school, but that's crazy. Yeah, no, they really aim to, like, you know, fuck you and your self-esteem. The type of beat, you know? Insane. Absolutely bonkers. Insane. But I think I have a decent sense of self-worth these days, though. Yeah. I feel like but yeah, it was. What system is that? What is the point of doing that system? Like, genuinely, you know? What is pray tell the point? Yeah, weird. But whatever. But fuck that school anyways. Funny, my high school was way chiller. It was a fucking school run by nuns, and it was actually really chill. Weird. Weird how that turns out. Weird. Weird indeed. Ow. I need to stop picking at my skin, it hurts. I think letter grades are stupid. I think... Oh my god! No, my second grade English teacher called me a racial slur when I was in second grade. And I heard in college that she has a pacemaker now because she had a heart attack. If I die before my English teacher, place my taxidermy body in her attic. I want her to find me in her attic. We're gonna test that pacemaker. Yeah, I'm just being a good neighbor. We're testing the pacemaker, okay? It's called being a friendly neighbor. I'm your friendly neighborhood gooby, and I'm here to make sure your pacemaker works. Okay? Yeah, you know? We're wonderful. How far being high? Huh, interesting. I guess it's an overseas thing. Yeah. No one with a pacemaker is climbing into the attic on their own. Listen. I'll trick her into walking up to the attic. I'll have like a $5 bill on a string. Listen. So I'm gonna hire an Aiadmirer. So I'll be dead, by the way, and my corpse will be in her attic. We'll sneak it up there when she's not looking, and then we're gonna have a $5 bill, $5 whole dollars in this economy, on a string. The Aiadmirers is gonna pull on it until it reaches the attic. She'll open the attic door. Boom! My body's right there, and also a bird with a $5 bill. there's me, the corpse, and then a bird with a $5 bill, and her pacemaker. That's it. That's the plan. Yes, we're gonna Looney Tunes her. It'll work. Trust me. Okay. Okay, it'll work out. Trust me. It just works. It just works. Okay? Trust me. Just trust me. It'll work. Okay? Just fucking trust me. Relax, chat. It's gonna work. Trust me. I'm a genius. Okay? I'm a genius. It'll work out. It'll work out, okay? Goofy ass logic. No. It's $5. You can buy like boba with that. That's a lot of money. That's boba money. Okay? Yeah, honestly. It's a $5 filament string. It'll work. Trust me. It'll trust me. Trust. My manager asked me to draw them a new icon for Slack, and and I did, and they switched to it. Like 5 servings of Seth. Why is it always back to your drug addiction? Aiadmirers, we need to break that addiction. Okay? You are more than your bad decisions. Trust me, okay? Yeah! I hope my manager likes it! Well, my manager said they love it, actually. They said, well, it's perfect, thank you, it's adorable. I'm like, yippee! Yippee! No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Believe in yourself, bitch. Believe in yourself, motherfucker. Alright. Mana-san also weighs a little bit. I think, to be fair, I tend to lay around my manager a lot. And my manager always tells me, you can't way out of this. I'm like, yes, I can watch! Way. And it's like, anytime I'm late to a deadline, I'm like, I'm sorry, way. My manager's like, I can't just way out of it. Just do it already. I'm like, way, watch me, way. Ito, shut up! Listen, like my manager, when a girl cries, you're not allowed to criticize her, okay? Mana-san knows your strat. No, they're just used to my bullshit. Eto ble. You're in trial for murder. You can't weigh your charges away. Yes, I can. Watch me. You're such a shut up. No, you. Yeah, what the hell? What the frick? What the frickin' fricks? You frickin' fricks, when do you learn? Oh, so the schedule for next week is looking to be like so we're next week we have a few like fun creative streams. We have an Aiadmire profile picture doodling stream where I doodle your new profile pictures. We have an RP stream scheduled. We have a completely normal Zatsu where I'm forced to stay on topic. Okay? Yeah. We'll be forced to stay on topic, okay? Okay? I'll spin a wheel with a topic, and we'll have to speak about the topic for 5 minutes at a time and not wander off topic, okay? I will ignore chat if I have to, but we'll spin a wheel with a topic, and we have to stay on topic for at least 5 minutes. Okay? Trust me, it'll work. I'll be laser focused, okay? Okay? And then we'll have a Memby stream. And then we have a fun stream planned. Business email Mad Libs. Okay? So basically, I'll construct a Mad Libs in the format of a business letter with certain words blanked out. Chat will pick words to put into the letter, and then we'll read the letter together afterwards. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be stupid. A while ago we did like a medieval love letter Mad Libs. I thought on the topic of our business stream earlier this week, this would be hilarious. And then we're gonna be assembling the oh wait, do we have enough time? Oh, and then D&D. Yeah, D&D with Sunny Explosion, Aurelia Tempest, Hiyori Mokami, and Bluebell. Yeah. So we're gonna have a fun week. Vivi, thank you for the shupa. Zatsu, I give you 30 seconds. I will do the full 5 minutes. Okay, I will do the full 5 minutes. I'm gonna be hilarious. Fuck you. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, it's gonna be a fun week. Yippee! Yeah, an all-girls D&D game finally. And guys, because you're AiAdmirers, I will tell you a little secret. Okay, I hope Hio, Bluebell, Aurelia, and Sunny are not watching this. Zaddy cameo. There's gonna be a Zaddy cameo. I hope you're ready for it. I hope it hits you like a fucking Mack truck. Like, you know how earlier someone said, we haven't heard Zaddy in a while? Well, anyways, there's a Zaddy cameo. You wouldn't. I'm too late. He's written into the script. Too late. I have the Fedora asset ready and everything. Yeah. You're bringing Zaddy into a D&D game? Yeah. Your point. So, I hope you're ready. I hope you and your loins are ready for some virtual backshots, baby.
Oh, princess. You know, Zaddy heard that you needed some help with D&D. Do not worry, princess. Zaddy will provide his talent for D&D, princess.
They will want to play D&D with me again. Trust me. Yeah. What? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, you bring the Doritos? Excellent. I'll bring the Mountain Dew.
You are gonna love. It's gonna be a really fun dungeon crawl. So I'm really excited. Yeah. It's a simple game because we have Aurelia's a veteran. Aurelia has played a lot. Sunny, from what I've known, has played a game before. Yeah. I think she hasn't played since that previous game. Bluebell's her first game. Hio, I think, has some experience. I forgot. But she very eagerly accepted the offer, so I hope she likes it. Yeah. Yeah. So we have, like, one super experienced, two vaguely kind of experienced, and one who's very new to D&D. So it's gonna be a game that's friendly to all of them. But, like I said, no combat. I think there'll be an option for it, but I'm going to discourage them because, like, it's a little bit difficult to explain combat even in 5e, which has some of the, like, most basic, boring combat. But yeah. Anyways, you're gonna make Sunny get a restraining order? We're literally married. What do you mean? Vivicor, thank you for the shupa. Fred E. Fromage save us. Too late. He can't save you now. He can't save. I saw your blunder animation. It was so funny. The rah! The fucking the skeleton shield bash. I've been seeing that everywhere. I've been seeing that everywhere. It sparks immense joy in me. I don't think you realize how much I love that stupid skeleton. I love him. He's so precious to me. I adore him. Whenever, like, my friends have been sending me memes of just the skeleton guy. I love him. He is so me. He's so very me. Yeah. Exactly, Marriage is the opposite of the restraining order. Yeah. Oh, and also, how do I put this? Yeah. Like I said, it's, I hate to overly emphasize this and make you feel like you have to do anything, but just remember that for D&D this week, As always, I expect you to treat my guests with respect and that kind of thing. I know Aiadmirers will be good about it and everything, but please, like, you know, don't, like, if you see someone in chat doing something suspicious, leave them alone. Machan's on duty. So just, like, make sure that you treat them like any other guest we had in the channel, you know? Yeah. I think I have done baby versions of it before in the past solely, but it still ends up a little bit confusing. I need to refine it a little bit. Yeah. And so, when we get the guests on our channel, make sure you treat them like any other guest with simple respect, okay? Make sure to give them lots of love and support on their respective channels or Twitches and that kind of thing, okay? Yeah. With that being said, it's getting kind of late for me, so I might head off for now. I work from home tomorrow, so I kind of have to be sentient tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. So, I'm gonna head out now, Burbies. Gonna head out now. Gonna head out. Love the Burbie. Love the Burbie. I keep on hearing the Punisher meme when you say that. Oh my god, I almost forgot. What? Good night, good night. You're leaving already. It's almost 5 hours, bro. Love to go. Whoop. Stream just started, like, yeah, 5 hours ago. Holy. He's abandoning you forever. You'll be fine, Burbies. You'll be fine, Burbies. Don't even worry about it, Burbs. Don't even worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Be good, Burbies, for a goob. Oh, so your PC? Nice going, Teresa. Alright, I gotta get sappy now, and today is my coworker sending me like little garbage, and the rest of my day job didn't even care, real mental downer. But then Aya started stream today, and I somehow forgot all about it. Aya's silly little jokes and bits. And she works so very hard to make this place where we can have fun and get away from the outside world. So thank you, Aya, for saving me from a really bad day. Love the gooey forever and always to the moon and back. I smooch away the bad vibes. I love you. Get smooched, female. Get smooched. Get smooched. Good night. Oh, it's Bluebell's birthday. Let's raid Bluebell. It's her birthday. She started streaming 6 hours ago. Holy shit, Bluebell. What the fuck? Okay. Let's raid into Bluebell, because it's her birthday. Make sure to wish her happy birthday. If you don't, I will find you and leak your address to the dark web. Okay? If you don't say happy birthday to Bluebell, I'm going to leak your address to the dark web. Alright? Yeah. I love you, Burbies. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a nice evening. And I'll talk. Ow! Eats a super chat. Tastes like stinky burb. Good night, Burbies. Ow! Thank you for the snack. Good night. Divine Smash! Oh, princess. Please behave for daddy. Thank you, princess.